Hello, welcome back to another episode of Shards the Void, fantasy adventure using Gurps 4th edition. We're the Kobold Cafe, I'm the GM Luke. With us today, we have got Z-Warrior for the first time in a while.
Yay! Welcome back, Z!
Yay, I'm back playing what?
Obscuro fucking what's his name?
Obscuro Coxon.
Oh, that's a nice welcome back.
Yeah, welcome back.
Yeah, Z playing Obscuro. Fuck his name.
No, I said fucking what's his name?
Yeah.
It was a question.
I
Not a
made
statement.
I've been making some Verth names recently. It's fun.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, teaser for you. We've also got Jared.
Hey, I'm Jared playing Doman, and I didn't think of anything witty.
That's unfortunate. We'll move
Everybody
swiftly
point at him and laugh.
on. Trump Everoth.
Hello, everyone. I am Everoth, playing Ulrich, your loyal bard of the party.
Very loyal. Even when, creepy villains show up and join the party. Let's lead into his creepy villain, Tara.
There's nothing creepy and or villainous about my character. She's a good girl.
I don't know about that one, Chief.
She's a good girl. I'm Tara.
This ain't it, Chief.
This ain't it, Chief. That old man missing some fingers is
I
probably
played-
going to say some other one.
I played Icklin. I will murder the world.
But I'm not evil.
Moving on to the person who plays someone with a very similar name, Simon.
I am Simon. I play Ecalled, a mute swordsman who honestly just wants to get this over with.
Does that involve killing the weird demon that showed up? She's not a demon. No. And finally, we've got James.
Hey all, I'm James. I play Ronan, the ranger slash up and coming king of the wolves.
Ranger. And hello, Delta35X in the Twitch chat. So, what did we get up to last session? You came into Newbury. You spotted all this nonsense. You had a chat with the Scoovnet, who've been behind some of this stuff. Yeah. Watch the episode if you want a better catch up than that, I'm afraid.
That was a horrible
that's-
plug, but I accept it.
Yeah. Spot we're missing, but I think he's probably making his way into town now that he's seen those 3 Scoovnet people are leaving. You would find 3 dead demons. This lot stood around him. One's still alive. And there's also a big old group of humans stood completely dead-eyed, gazing forwards, veins popping on the pallid skin, while the newcomer, Ilklid, prepares and performs some ritual.
Oh, I'm actually 2 of them are alive at this point because I'm preparing a ritual on the demon that's still alive because I'm slowly pulling body parts out as I cast my spell.
That's right, he's still going, he's on the floor. As his entrails are being ripped out of his body.
Slowly. And painfully.
But that'll take you a few seconds, I think, won't it? Is everyone just watching that happen?
No, as I said
No.
last time, Doman is backing away from the spontaneous magic of our new companion enemy.
That's right. Back away from that
Companemy?
magic.
Yeah, I'm sorry, what was the magic?
I'm not sure if she said.
Oh.
So yeah, Ilklid's suddenly
She
performing.
did say, she did tell Doman, because
Mhm.
she was like, do you want to know anything that was just said? And he was like, yeah, duh. And she told him that it was going to free them, and he laboriously went through the process of confirming that it was going to undo the spell on them without killing them or causing them pain.
Right.
Okay.
Aye. Ronan and Spot, give me hearing rolls, please. Everyone else was stood close enough to have heard that description. Ronan, you definitely heard all that, but Spot, you couldn't quite make it out as you were coming round the corner, and now you just see this spell being cast.
Hey guys, I found a way. What's going on?
Oh my god! Where'd you come from?
Uh, I actually fell down a hole while I was coming along. It was like an old earthen tunnel. Like it was actually a ventilation shaft that somehow was large enough for me to fit through. So it took me a while to climb back up.
He shouted for help, but you all ignored him.
Yeah, you guys forgot me there.
Oh.
3 wolves.
Um,
I feel like a call is just there looking at the Verth, utterly confused,
Oh,
internally thinking,
that's
who
right.
is
I
this
was actually
douchebag?
over with Ulrig, like around the corner, and we were in the process of healing the wolf.
that's right. That's right. One of your wolves has lost a leg.
Expendable.
Ulrich thinks he can fix it. Another wolf's just padded up at the howling that's been happening because of a wolf losing a leg.
Do they still have HP to... that requires?
Yeah, that wolf.
You would need to cast a spell with
I think the
Rebirth on
wolf
it.
was in positive HP, just missing a leg.
Yeah, you got it back up to about 3 out of, 16 HP?
Yeah, these wolves are tough.
Tough boys. Beefy. But yes, this spell is going to go off. There's a couple of problems with it, I'm afraid. I think you already rolled the
I
path
did.
spell for me, didn't you?
I rolled everything you needed
I just need to make...
after we figured out how to actually make it work.
What was your margin on that roll again?
On the roll to fix them, it was quite a bit.
You might have only rolled for gathering by looks of things, actually.
Pretty sure I rolled for
No, you didn't.
Nope. Alright, this would be Path of Body, correct? Or Mind.
You're
This is
doing
Mind.
Path of
of
Mind.
magic.
Oh, yeah.
'Cause you're dispelling magic.
Path
Oh
of
yeah,
Magic.
that's right. Oh, you shitting me?
Only a success by 1, oh no.
Screw you, laser.
I think I'll be nice. A couple of people do immediately drop to the knees, gasping. They both fall immediately unconscious. At the same time, what was the other quirk? Not the ghostly one.
Over having unintended side effects.
Oh, right, yeah. Blah, blah, blah. So, Everoth, you feel that DR that you had on that would have lasted another 10 minutes or so suddenly dispel itself around the corner.
Okay.
And you would probably all hear this hideous banshee-like wailing immediately. Give me... Let me just get you over to this map quickly. You're all around about here. Where's my boy Spot? There he is.
Spoticus.
It's coming from the west of town, just across the river. And it is loud. you can't really see anything happening on the ground because of the sky. Give me a intelligence check, Ronan.
Ah.
That's where the graveyard is.
Okay.
And you can all probably see this strange pillar of light emerging from somewhere across that river over there. Again,
Unforeseen circumstances. This spell is powerful. If you'd allow me to sacrifice half of them, I could easily undo them the other half.
Yeah, let's find new options.
I don't think
Although
you're with us.
I'm around a corner, yeah.
No one's with you, I think, because yeah.
the mute swords woman might be.
So I can contribute to conversation.
I think when the banshee starts wailing, Ronan looks over at Ulrig, and is like, "Focus, focus, focus."
I could focus more if you would shut up.
I do the like, fair enough, hands up thing, and then actually, I think I ready my bow.
Doman will head towards the light.
And Cald will head towards the light as well.
Don't do that! Don't do that! You alive?
He'll
And not-
kind of adopt a sort of roundabout pattern where he's always a few degrees off of it as he approaches it,
Okay, you're actually heading across the
like a
river
moth.
to head to it. Well, if you just head a couple of streets over, I imagine, to just get a better look at what's going on.
Yeah.
And vision checks, please. Distance about that.
Oh, hey, Luke, while they're doing that, can I do another gather to fix the other group?
I'll allow it, but if you crit fail, you die. Just a reminder.
Successfully finished the ritual with 6 quirks.
Is that another double quirk?
That's 2 triples.
Another
Yep.
2 triple quirk? Why are you doing
After
this? Why are you doing
I'm joyfully murdered because they gave me an option to joyfully murder the demons, but they said it had to be useful in some way.
Yeah. You don't need to justify it to me.
With
But
that
yeah.
vision roll, I'm guessing that this doesn't look like a good place to spin my cocoon.
Probably not, no. Success by 5. Yeah, Spot, you can just see, it looks like smoke almost coming off the graveyard. But Icald and Doman, you see there are strange human-esque figures rising out of the graveyard, and they seem to be heading west-northwest.
What page are the triple quirks?
Apologies.
Search
53.
triple. It should show up quickly.
Okay.
Roll 2D.
In which book I was asking?
Oh,
Ritual
RPM.
Path Magic? Or?
Yeah,
Okay.
RPM 53. Roll 2d6.
I did twice. 10 and 8.
10 and 8. Everyone else in the party is briefly granted an impression of your mind and how you're feeling right now.
Would that
Blissful.
just be the ones near her, or everyone? Because some of us are actually blocks away.
Yeah, the immediate area. So possibly that doesn't
So Ulrich
affect
faints.
many people.
Do I need to roll?
Give me Squeamish first, please. I'm sure her mind's
Got
full
it.
of bugs crawling all over dead bodies. And then roll me 3d6. I'll just take that as you failed fright
Takes
check.
another quirk.
Probably. Most likely.
Acute phobia of sharing the mind of crazy bug ladies.
7.
Granted, I am very happy right now.
Happy murder.
It just stuns you.
Okay.
No
I'm
new
stunned.
quirks from that one. You got lucky. And you also rolled an 8 for the other triple quirk.
Also affects more people, so that one's actually a good one.
Yeah, that could be worse. I'll be nice with that. And did you roll me the path spell again?
I did not. Oh, for frack's sake!
You still get about 8 people this time. Yeah, 8 more people. I'll just roll a collective for them. Oh, they did pretty well though. Yeah, about half of them are on the knees conscious in that group over there. The spirits are definitely not approaching town, by the way. The people watching the graveyard. They're all heading...
Eco.
You
Shall
ca-
we deal with those?
You count 5 of them total, people who saw.
Does Eco react in any way to being spoken
She
to?
already has her sword drawn. She shrugs.
Very well, I shall deal with them.
The blue
She has her sword drawn walking to them. He's not alone.
flickers.
The blue flickers. Okay.
Yeah. As
Yes, but all you said was that she shrugs, not that she's
I
walking
said
very well.
her sword was drawn.
those ghosts are moving fast, by the way.
Oh, I
Gentleman
tell
will
the
walk and walk
2
and grab his
wolves
horse.
to go find. Hey, Luke.
Go on.
I do tell those 2 wolves to go find Ecald and Doman.
Mm-hmm. One wolf would arrive with you lot, another one would tell you, oh, they are around the corner. Wolf.
Sorry, what?
Ronan can talk to wolves.
What?
That would to Ronan.
Oh, I thought... Okay.
The wolf that's found you is
I
just
was
like...
gonna say a cult can't talk to animals.
Turns and runs back to the junction where you all were before, where there are now 2 dead demons and 10 people who are no longer under the effects of the zombie spell.
Yay!
About 5 of them are awake and gasping. Water? Do you have water? Please. He's looking up at you, Ulrich.
He will give him some water.
Thank you.
No, you're in the middle of healing a wolf.
It only takes a
Thought I was done with that.
second of singing.
Oh, is the wolf okay?
It's not
No.
got it's got 3 legs, but it's conscious and not
No.
bleeding.
I thought I already went over the leg region spell. It was 3 times 12, that was 36.
Yeah, I thought that's what we were waiting on.
Yeah, I thought that was done, and it was like 5 seconds.
Oh,
The full regrowth.
Unless I got stunned before that. Yeah, it was 6 times greater restore. Right?
No? Where did you get that idea?
I thought that was last session. Somebody said it was.
Regrowth is really expensive.
Regrowth, you have to grant an advantage because regrowth is its own advantage. And you would need rapid healing with it as well, I believe.
Yes, you do need some form of rapid healing with regrowth, regeneration with regrowth. Otherwise, it'll take months or weeks.
Then I would only be able to stabilize him.
No.
So, wolf is stable, but on 3 legs.
And this is where the four-legged or multiple legs or advantage kicks in, because now they're only at a slight minus to movement and stuff instead of full minus.
Yeah, that makes sense. Cool.
So I'm going to lean over to the guy who's awake begging for water then and
Yeah,
say,
he's got
I
olive
have-
skin in his hands.
"Oh, I have none. Who are you willing to sacrifice to heal the rest of your village?"
I have no water, but you must play God. Who shall die?
Okay, so failure by 6 plus 11 is 17. He faints. The others are looking over that are conscious. One's laid on the
Did
floor.
they get a view into my mind?
Oh, snap. They would have, actually. Most of them are probably screaming or crying. Or trying to crawl away from you slowly. Yeah. It's a bit chaos at the minute in that warehouse where they were all stood. And I believe the time is about midday, noonish.
Mm-hmm. A little bit later, because I think we got to town at noon.
Between noon and 2.
So 1.
If you want to get real specific with it. Jesus. Fucking hell.
And as they're screaming, crawling away from me, I'll say, "Choose your sacrifices."
One of them just shouts, "Not us! It's him!" He just points at the closest one stood to him.
My character isn't evil.
Would
I-
Ilklid notice that these people wouldn't make good sacrifices because their HP is probably pretty low?
Yeah, they would not be good sacrifices. They're all currently at, like, 1 to 0 FP.
It is based on your maximum HP though, but they're not hardy is the main thing. Probably.
Yeah.
I'm just playing up the scene. She's enjoying herself.
Fair dues.
Those they're screaming coming from the barn, guys.
Probably.
Yeah,
Yeah, go on.
I thought I was waiting a little longer, so I think I probably would have gone taking the wolves with Doman towards like whatever the wailing is.
No, because Doman's grabbing his horse. Remember?
Oh. Okay, then I'm probably in the barn.
The wailing has stopped. Or
Okay.
It didn't stop suddenly, though. It faded.
Okay, then I guess probably in that case, then I'm in the barn.
Oh, hi. There's about 70 humans stood motionless like zombies. 8 on the floor. Of those, 4 are awake and screaming and trying to get away from Ilklid.
And she's screaming about sacrifices and crap.
She's asking politely which ones should be killed so that others can be
Okay.
released.
Then in that case, I say there will be no sacrifices.
Yeah, take that, Bentham.
If there are no sacrifices, then I point to all the rest of 70, then all the rest shall die.
Person
Gotta be a better way than that.
blinking. You still got your mask on, Ronan?
Probably not.
Okay. What is happening? Is this the hells? Have we passed beyond?
No. Fortunately, you are still bound to the mortal coil.
Last I remember is those. This is the probably strongest of them. He's managed to crawl back and got his back against a wall now, and he points at one of the demons that are dead in there with an arrow in his head. So those thousands of them on the streets, chopping and stopping to eat people. He threw something at me that blinded me, and then nothing until now. Who is she? Pointing at creepy Ilklid.
I like side glance, glare. She is
Your
an unfortunate
savior.
necessity.
I felt something inside her. She's all death and legs and teeth.
Yes,
What is
she's. She is the evil we know.
Where are we?
We're in town. We're in a barn. Middle of townish.
He's just like shaking. He just starts shaking kind of violently.
Yeah. So, I'm gonna look at the other spellcasters and be like, hey, why don't you all talk amongst yourselves about the magic thing and maybe figure out how to do it in a way that doesn't involve sacrifices?
That's a good idea.
Yeah. Let's not get ahead of ourselves.
Then bring me other things I can draw from.
Well, you're not the only big dick around here, so... And I point over at Spot.
Spot's like 4 big dicks.
At
You
least.
can make 4 big dicks.
Oh, hey, oh. I can make 89 big dicks right now, I'm pretty sure. How much energy was in my spells? Were it about 60-ish?
You know, it was more. Yeah, actually, I think thereabouts. I had to use 27 plus 24 to unbind them.
That's after the modifications, so
Yeah. So. And
Nine-
yeah, thereabouts.
Or less, no, because part of that amount you had to spend was just on the spell, not on the countering part of it.
Yeah. So yeah, I think it was about 60 there, Luke.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure it was 59. Sounds familiar. But that's how much energy you're working with that need dispelling Spot.
And when the sun goes down, the horde will return.
I get the feeling that you might be running a bit low on supplies. People that eat.
I've been hunting. Like, I've been providing most of the food via hunting, so we didn't eat the supplies.
He made a point of doing that.
Yeah, you've probably still got a couple of days with on you.
Yeah, but that said, I do want to go find, like, a Fletcher's.
Yeah. There'll be an empty one about somewhere.
Yeah, I was gonna say I doubt it's stocked, but hey.
Yeah.
What time does
Well,
this?
I'm not looking for arrows. I'm looking for materials.
And what was that question, Ter?
What time's the sunset?
It's in about 8 hours, I think.
Okay. 8 hours and we all die.
You are not being very helpful. Why don't you come with me and we'll see what's around town.
What happens in 8 hours?
The horde comes back and they murder everyone.
So pessimistic.
So, more eyes are better on the scavenging. You guys, do whatever you can. Talking to Spot and Ulrich.
Hmm. And healing to the wolf. And 1d6. That's the wolf and everybody 2 feet around, 2 yards around us. Oh my god! I really am a bad medic. Another singing. My last one until I gather energy. Oh wow.
That'd help the wolf out more, though. I reckon what you sang to it before and that little bit more, you'd get it up to about max HP, just about close enough. So you go and scavenging around town. I think I'll need a
Alright.
search or what's the other one? Scrounging.
Scrounging is
to
trying to
find
get stuff
something
for
you want
free.
at the moment.
That were what you were after, weren't it? Materials from a Fletcher's shop.
Yeah, like, looking just materials. I figure they were gonna take all the arrows and all the constructed stuff, but you know.
Yeah, scrounging sounds appropriate in this situation. Ability to find, salvage, or improvise useful items that others can't locate. Not necessarily stealing, just locating it somehow and then acquiring it. Perception -4 if you've not got it.
But in this case, he knows exactly where to look.
So
Find a Fletcher store.
yeah, I'll give
Yeah.
you a +4 for that as well because it's pretty easy.
So he's not really rummaging around stuff like scrounging. He's going, are any of these Fletcher stores? Because they'll just have materials right there.
You gotta expand your horizon. Scrounge in the town for a Fletcher's store first as well.
In that case, it'd just be urban survival. If we're getting really semantic with it.
Roll me
Yeah,
fucking perception, or I kick everyone from the game. There you go. You found plenty of supplies for your arrows.
Okay. Any tools in there as well? Actually,
Yeah.
possibly better than my tools.
You find a lot of gore. Definitely tools. And
How do you want me to mark it? Do you want me to just like bag of loot Fletchers?
yeah, I'm not sure how much weight you'd need for this stuff, or also the toolkit. Let me get to load check.
Do you want me to do you want to just tell me like okay, so like a toolkit for a +1 Fletcher's kit or like a fine Fletcher's kit? Because I've just got the one that makes it so I don't take a penalty. And if they don't have better tools, I'll just leave them.
Yeah, no, yeah, they don't have better portable tools.
Okay. Cool. Then do you want me to just mark it down as a number of arrows that I can assemble?
Aye. Let me... Thirty arrows. Sorry, quick mathematics.
And then just weight it up the same as an arrow.
Aye, full weight of 30 arrows.
So, got done.
Alright. It'll take you about an hour to finally find a Fletcher's shop and get all that equipment looted and organised. What's everyone
Okay.
else doing for an hour?
Going to his horse and riding to the graveyard.
Alright. Only take you a couple of minutes to get across there. Anyone else cross into the graveyard where that shit was just happening?
Yeah, me.
The pillar of light fades. It faded while you were watching it as the smoke rose and those 5 ghostly figures sped off to the west. When you get across there, it looks pretty normal. All the
Are there
plant
ghostly
life
visible? Oh,
seems to have wilted and died, though.
are there ghostly figures visible in the distance?
They've made it too far, probably. Give me another vision. You don't see them. They definitely went that direction, but they've gone so far that you can't even see them anymore by the time you get over here.
Did it called hustle or to try and keep up with Doman or no?
I imagine she's here. You had to, especially if she went on foot and you jumped on your horse first. Also, this river is not actually this large in this place. You could pretty much wade across it or run and
So
jump across it.
it's kind of wide, but it's really, really shallow.
Super shallow, yeah.
Stupid superficial river.
Hey-oh.
Ho up.
Ho up.
Shall we pursue? He called.
Heyo, ho up.
Mm-hmm. So keep going.
Doman will speed off to the west.
Alrighty. You all technically had horses right now. Are you also riding? They're called.
I don't have the riding skill.
Alrighty then.
Well, you don't necessarily have to have the riding skill to be on a horse. Like,
College just not comfortable being on horses in general.
okay.
She has 2 feet and they work just fine.
What's your move right now, Doman?
Nine.
Let me double check what I'm going at right now. NPCs. Undead. There we go. Aha. Ooh. No, you do not manage to catch him up. So you could be riding for quite a while.
Doman will give up once it becomes obvious that they're heading at least his speed.
Mm-hmm. Probably turn around and catch back up where you're called. Head back into town, and an hour later we've caught up. What's the alchemist and the bear been up to?
Ulrich had a new head for Spot. I think there were a bunch.
Yeah, I think
in a rope.
Okay, our heads.
skulls on a rope.
I'm gonna ask Euclid if she has the breakdown of the curse.
If I know how to do what now? Breakdown?
If you know the details of the curse.
Yes, you could pass them along.
I personally, as a player, don't know them very well, so I do that.
Okay. It's
Luke?
because it takes a sense magic spell to investigate something. Another spell, let's say.
I did that. I just don't remember. Luke, how does it
Uh,
work again?
It was just a charm that, what is it? Some kind of control mind. Affects about 10 people. Worth 60 energy-ish.
It renders the bearer or the recipient of these magical items, and she holds up one of the grenade things, to become controlled and subservient to the caster or the thrower of the object.
Oh, that's right. You've got one that the demons still had.
I got like 5.
We're at 5 of them. Aye.
It was a bag. You said a bag full of them. I don't know how much a bag is.
Uh, bu- 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 One. There is one.
Okay.
All right. I don't suppose you know how long it's gonna last.
Oh, that's right. It'll wear off in only about another week or so, I think.
Oh, still entire week. All right. I can make a remedy. Yeah. That should be enough information for me to prepare one. So, what's not going to dispel the magic that's affecting them is effectively going to heal their mind back to the normal state, which is another way to counteract spells.
Uh-huh. A bunch of lesser restore minds.
Yep.
Or would it be greater because countering a greater effect?
I'm not even sure this is a greater effect. Well, there's a greater effect in there, but...
Let's check.
I think Ulrig can technically also dispel group serum if he gathers and casts his defensive magic spell.
If I'm allowed, he will definitely try.
Couple of aliens coming through there, Z-Warrior.
Oops.
So, what do we need to dispel?
60 energy-ish. You've already got the dispel magic.
Yeah.
So as long as you gathered 60 plus energies worth in one, then you could dispel a group of 10.
I'll use one. They are currently with 100 energy. Dispel power.
Aye, aye.
He's gonna look at one and say the usual. I'm not gonna let you cast. Whoosh, just snow it all.
Singing, please.
Uh-huh.
Gonna need a big margin on this one, I'm afraid.
Spoilers.
No, it crackles, but the magic does not quite work on that one.
Do you need another one?
If you want to fix some people.
Yes. Would that be enough?
You get a group of 10. They will mostly collapse to the knees. A few of them unconscious. Others freaking out as before. Verth! What's he doing over there? Points over at Spot in the corner of the barn.
Ulrich at this point is going to be really tired, just give me a moment as he starts to get more energy.
Alright. And then I think we can go forward to 2 p.m.ish. Everyone's gathering back up at the barn.
I'm just sitting there watching the sun, and anytime a 30-minute increment goes by, I let the group know how close death is.
Remember, it's really rainy.
That's not annoying.
Oh, it is. It's pretty rainy.
Then I'm sitting there like a psychopath counting in my head.
Like a psychopath, you are a psychopath.
In character, at least.
Oh, no, in character, that's what I meant.
No,
Sorry.
go on, Ulrich.
Ulrich will need 2 minutes to get those spells used back. So we have 2 hours, right?
Yeah. Or like 1 hour-ish before everyone gathered back up. Ronan's got his stuff. The 3 wolves are cuddling in the barn. 2 of them comforting one that's missing a leg.
I'll recover my spells and continue working on the restore one to see how much energy I need.
Hey, Luke, quick question.
Go ahead.
It's the barn. Is there a whip in here?
It's not a sex barn.
Nice alchemy roll, Spot.
Yeah.
Give me
After an hour,
Go on, Spot, sorry.
after an hour, Spot will have a remedy made, and
You do find a whip, by the way, Ilklid. It's a bull whip.
Nice.
it's capable of restoring the minds of people within 100 yards.
Oh. Alrighty.
So whoever is still under effect after Ulrich help them, I'll ask them to be gathered within those 100 yards, and I'll lit up this one pastille, and it's gonna spread a little fog. And once they breathe this fog, they should be restored.
Rightio. So, Ulrich, I think you'd probably get another couple of groups sorted. But it would take you a while. Occasionally it doesn't work, you know? And then the ones that come to are definitely in need of healing, and you end up having to do that as well.
Okay.
But then when Spot's spell goes off, legitimately the rest of the people in the barn and the other couple that you'd spotted about town and had gathered up here all revert back to barely conscious, dying human beings. You've got about 100 people in there, groaning, begging for water and food.
There's too many.
Yeah, this actually is. I didn't think about past saving them. Now we gotta get them out of here.
How many horses are in here? They're all dead, right?
Yeah, I don't think there's any left in here.
Not even bones.
No, there's some bones.
Could you just have your skeletons each pick up a person?
How many skeleton horses bones are there?
Anyone got like biology specialized to equine physiology? A couple.
Not really.
You spot like 3 horse skulls, but it doesn't feel like there's enough of the bones to make 3 horses.
Ow. Darn. I was gonna make some horse ride things for them to ride.
You could at least make one with like 7 legs.
That sounds like fun.
Hi, Sleipnir.
Yeah, that requires 20 energy. Successfully finished the ritual with no quirks. What?
2 things. How does it require 20 energy?
Yeah, what's the spell?
Lesser create undead, lesser control undead, weight modifiers, 1,000 pounds. Duration 1 month.
Remember the point? Relative points cost?
Mm-hmm. Yeah, it's an ally. You've got to treat it as an ally. So, I think it's at least 4.
Oh,
And do you have to add a greater effect as well, or? No, I think
No, it's just that it's
an extra
every
4
4
points.
for every 25% of starting points.
Mm-hmm. So you got to add at least another 4 energy. So 24 energy.
A normal horse would be, 1 moment, about 88 points. So a 7-legged one would probably be over 100, so 12 points.
It could be super crappy.
it's literally just so to
A
pull a cart.
crappy bone golem that moves about as fast as an ox. $24
And
energy to do it, I think.
Domin was going to say,
Well, with that
From
minus, I still made it with no
the
quirks.
But what's Doman saying?
from what direction does the army come?
Who are you asking?
I don't think anyone knows, by the way.
If we know not where to send them, then we must wait and see where is safe.
Out
I'll
of our
hide.
sight and to their kind.
Verth.
Alright.
You mentioned tunnels.
Yeah, a little ways back.
That is where
Sorry?
Did you just start saying something and then decide not to, Tara?
I started saying something and she trailed off because she thinks it'd be funny if they all went into the demon tunnels where they would all get murdered.
That's what I thought. That's why I laughed. The Scoovnet. Oh no, you already know this as well, though, Spot. Everyone already knows from before that the demons have been using the Verth tunnels.
Mm-hmm.
Little clip trailing off, like nothing. Never mind.
As I stack some bones on, and Luke, with the cost modifier from my ring around the town, it is legitimately 20 again.
Oh, yeah. I imagine yeah. Mm-hmm. That were a point that we missed. You would have noticed it as you came into town, actually, Spot. Sigils of dark magic origins had been painted on doors around the outskirts of town and carved into the roads to form some kind of unholy area
Mm.
centered at that barn.
Interesting.
That first person who woke up who'd been talking a bit has had a couple of hours to recover, and he is on his feet now, and he's just saying, we just gotta go south. I'm getting out of here. Who else here can walk with me? And a few of them will be like, we are leaving.
I made you a cart animal as I walk it over to them.
What in hell's name is that fell beast?
Your salvation for the weak among you.
It's an abomination, but
It's all
right
bones.
now you should take it. Actually, leaving now would be a good idea. Keep in smaller groups as you travel south. Draw any undue attention to yourselves. Yes, first group should leave now.
Someone else stands up and he says, alright, you great big lumbering fanny, give it here. And he pulls over a cart that's in the barn and starts just lashing it onto bits of bone on that thing. Someone else stands up and lifts up their ancient looking wife, grandma maybe, and places them in the cart. A few other people get put in.
Coino los dos.
Perdone usted?
I said, why not both?
Ah, I see. It's possible in this part of the world, where Ronan's from.
When both what? I'm sorry, I missed that.
Both wife and grandmother.
Oh,
And then I quoted the little Mexican girl from the taco commercials.
Believe it or not, I don't see many taco commercials.
Any which way?
We digest tacos. A group of 20 starts grouping together. Another 30 say that they will leave in an hour when they've recovered some strength.
perfect.
I forget how far it is to the nearest town. And your lot did not stop in Albred. If you go across land, it would be like 3 days walk to Broker for this lot. Two days to Albred on the road, probably.
Have fun out there.
No one responds. They maybe speed up a bit as you say it, though.
These people are now fixed and are useless to us. Let's move on to war.
It's the first thing you've said that I agreed with.
Let us not tarry.
All right, we seem to be in agreement. Let us go to war.
I ask again, would people give my gentleman a ride? Oh, by the way, they're wearing cloaks now. If they had an hour to scavenge for clothing, that's what they were doing.
Mm-hmm. How many have you got? I forget.
7. No, 8. 8, sorry, 8. There was the 3 yeah, 5 of those skeletons, and then the 3 demons. Yes, 8.
I am not your beast of burden.
Yeah, I just like rear my horse towards war and say no.
Well, we've been going for exactly an hour, so it's a good time for a quick break. So we're going to take one. We'll be right back. we're back. Slightly longer break than anticipated, but the group are heading off to war, it seems, at a rate of about 10 knobs per hour, given that not everyone is mounted. Ulrich's been thinking. He's been writing music. And when you stop for a rest, about 4 or 5 hours later, you've probably got it about ready, have you not, Ulrich?
That should be it. I'm gonna post it on main. Not sure if that would be okay.
Post it anywhere. As long as it's
Uh,
somewhere I can see it.
That would be it. And I'm gonna use the RPM so I can gather that much mana.
You could just let my friends eat it.
Okay, should take me 31 seconds to get all that mana so that the friends don't have to eat it.
And no quirks.
No quirks.
So, unfortunately, you have to hear the bear singing for 30 seconds plus. But after that, the leg will start to regrow. Oh, well, give me the singing check to cast it, please.
Mm-hmm.
Aye. Immediately, you see that there's something happening over the scabby wound where it was sliced off. It's warm, really warm, and if you look carefully, you can definitely see stuff going on.
Look, kids, cell division.
Anyone got microscopic vision? Sounds
Nope.
like a no.
Wait. Oh no, I don't have it. No.
Yeah.
Can I smell it?
You can. And it doesn't.
Smells like cell walls breaking apart and reforming.
Microscopic farts.
It doesn't smell bad. Smells clean. Medical. So, it's getting later in the evening. The sun's not going to set for another hour or two. But you're definitely not going to reach war before it gets dark and your horses are at risk of tripping on something.
So bedtime.
Potentially. You could close another 10 or 20 knobs before evenfall. Let me shift that fucking book so we can actually see what the road's doing here. Aye. A bit past the fork. The road it's barely even visible as a road, the one that carries on west. It looks never used. But the road to the north is still well rutted. And the sun's setting. Are you setting up camp or are you carrying on?
Either
We
which
must
way, I'm
stop.
doing my religious stuff.
Start praying.
We have no reason to continue. Had we wished for speed, we could have sped ahead on the horses and left the walkers behind. Wait. Never mind. Is it just that some people have really burdened horses?
No, it is that some people are walking.
Got horses for everybody.
You did have horses for everybody.
Yeah, if we're out of town, then yeah, I'm riding a horse.
In
But
that,
the mushroom man can't ride.
I think
He
everyone
ha-
can
he
kind
has
of
been.
ride. Yeah.
And we would.
In that case, you would potentially be a lot closer. And I would like vision checks from people, please.
Can I smell it?
Roll me smell as well.
I see it.
Wow. Ulrich and Ronan, you smell burn.
I smell his little fingers.
I'll also roll smelling.
Stan, were there a bunch of teenagers murdered in this town? It smells like their spirits.
No. It smells burnt. It's wafted over in the wind. Death and ash.
And war.
I've made my vision, by the way, by
Mhm.
11.
You can see it's pretty much empty, but there do seem to be groups gathered near the road on the way out to town. Quite a few people. Not people, though.
Not people?
Not people.
Obviously demon?
Yeah, it's obviously demons. Most of you can
Demons fly
probably see the
ahead.
people gathered, but
Alt.
there's maybe 50 of them, and then one riding a horse, talking to all of them. And you're like maybe a knob away from town when you can spot this.
We'll
I
just
could
turn back.
speak to them. They seem to venerate me.
Where are we?
So
Kilometer from near the gates.
yeah, you'd be a kilometer
okay.
this way.
From war?
Oh yeah, one knob away from war.
What's
could-
that, 1159?
You can see the keep quite clearly now. It's reminiscent for you. Obv, Ronan, you were born here. It's got a huge tower. The keep is made up of a large central building and then 3 big towers, the biggest being this one to the south. It is in a sorry state, though. You can see even from a knob away that half of the top of that tower is missing.
I get a sad look.
The demons are gathered around here, though, and they look like they're getting ready to set off on a trek somewhere. Most of the town is burnt out. There's just a couple of buildings standing around the walls on the north side.
Does it look like they have mounts?
Only the one at the front has a horse.
Demon horse?
Hard to make out from that distance.
Very well, Ilclid. Speak with them. We shall remain here, ready to depart with haste if necessary.
We'll ditch you. No questions about it.
She'll just trek off. Her and her little skeletons riding the bugs.
You mean surfing?
Yeah.
They'd spot you. The one on the horse would ride out 100 meters or so to meet you.
Hello.
What want? Not
I
expecting you.
arrived at war on my own business and I spotted you. I figured I would see what business you had here.
War belong to the Legion now. You know this.
I'll just kind of scuttle past him a little bit and go, bring me up to date.
War is gift. Gift to Void Legion. We farm war and towns for more flesh. Keep army strong. We go collect flesh now. All is good here. We do not need inspection.
Do you now? Just keep going.
You just float past them all.
Float past to the where they're getting ready to attack on the road and take a kneel as the sun starts setting and do my religious stuff.
Alright, yeah. He watches you, and then they start marching off down the road. You'd all spot them starting the march. They set off before the sun sets.
Which way?
Towards you. They're on the road, heading for Newbury.
Let us flee north for a while, and then Doman will take off to the north. Northeast, I guess.
Wait, why are we going north?
There are a demon rider and 50 demons approaching you on the road about a knob
Oh.
away.
Yeah. That's good.
Doman flees north. Ronan thinks it's a good idea.
Yeah. Actually, I'm gonna flee south.
I'm gonna what?
Flee south, he
Never
said.
mind. No, I'm sticking.
.45 degrees from the angle they're coming at.
Hmm. I'm not sure what kind of role I need here, if any. Is anyone else following them two? Or are you all just stood on road? 30 seconds pass. Doman and Ronan are galloping off to the north.
Yeah, I'll follow them.
I'll follow the group.
And Icold? They're approaching. Your sword starts to glow.
And what is everybody else doing exactly? Like, just to get a recap.
The creepy Scoovnet girl went and spoke to him, and then just walked right past him. They seemed to mostly ignore her. The demons are now marching towards you. Pretty much as soon as they set off, everyone else rode the horses north off the road.
Yeah, if everyone else did that, she'll follow.
Okay, then. You watch them head up down the road there after you finish praying, Ilklid. Anyone trying to keep an eye on the demons whilst also remaining hidden?
Yeah.
Someone give me
Like, just watching them?
Give me stealth, please. You'd have to ride your horses across a crest and out of vision to get away from them, but then you could dismount and crawl up, potentially.
Oh, is everybody rolling stealth right now?
Anyone who wants to get close enough to see if the demons go past on the road.
That's not it called. So.
And if you want, you could crawl through their formation while they go past, and then reach an area where a few of them are camped, and you have to stealthily get through there. Then you go through some crates and shipping containers.
As they go past,
And
maybe you
then
could put a
more
C4
stuff.
on the back. Oh, the wolf can... You just unlocked it. The wolf can parachute him away. Use the balloon.
We just gotta Fulton them out.
Fulton, that's it. Wolf just unlocked Fulton.
What?
Metal Gear Solid 5 reference.
First, it was the Call of Duty 4 reference, then it shifted.
I don't think I've played Call of Duty 4. But anyway,
I haven't played either of those. So.
is anyone being stealthy?
Yes. Yes.
Spot mostly looks like a mushroom. You have to get pretty close to the road to actually get a spot. Rodan, you'd get there first and see this phalanx of demons walking past.
I don't have stealth. What's the... Is there a default, or you don't get a default for stealth?
DX or IQ -5, whichever's better.
Nope. I hide behind a tiny, slim tree.
Okay. Well, Ronan, you're
A
watching.
good distance from that bear. Yeah.
You see that they're coming past, and then Spot and the bear kind of pop up near you. There's a crunch, and one of the demons looks over, and it feels like he's looking right in your eyes, Spot. The whole formation stops. The one at the lead on the horse turns, and they shout into each other in that weird demon language. And the one on the horse points towards the little lump that you're all hiding behind. And then 5 of them separate off from the group and start marching in your direction. They're about
Go.
100 meters away.
Yeah, I turn around and start running the other way.
All right.
Nope.
Where's my potion?
Rummaging in a bag.
Where's my potion?
Can I help look for the potion?
Do you all go on?
I actually have a ton of potions. It's gonna take me a while to find it.
As in, he's reading through his list of potions.
Yeah.
Can I smell it?
Oh no, actually, legit. When you've got that many potions, roll me 2d6. Or you probably keep it fairly well organized as well, don't you?
Yeah, but still, it's a lot.
It's a lot.
Meticulously organized by what organs the ingredients came from.
Mm-hmm.
It'd take you about 8 seconds. You're all back at the horses then.
Doman wouldn't have stopped for those people.
Okay, so you're back at your
Just
horses.
continuing running around in a large circle.
Mm-hmm. I see what you're doing. Smart.
Helpfully illustrated.
And as you get back to your horse Spot, you've pulled it out. Whipped it out there, very inappropriate.
Disgusting.
Ickold, I'm
I
guessing you're riding with Doman. Still.
Yeah.
That's the safe thing to do.
For the time being, yeah.
What's it do, Spot?
Are they still coming at us? After us?
100 numbers away. You can't. They've not crested that hillock yet. You've probably got another couple of seconds at least. Like, from where
Yeah,
you are, you can't see the road, and people on the road can't see you. But the group that were dispatched to go and investigate that noise and movement will crest the hill and see you three any second.
Yeah, like I'm just trying to find like a place to hide away from those two.
I pull out the quirk on this little coconut-looking thing, and I just wave it around and spread what seems to be glitter dust. And as it settles, everything there is invisible.
Show me the alchemy check, please.
Go. Ooh. Let me see if they had any quirks on this one.
How does it work? Is it granting you an advantage or path of energy?
It's Path of Energy. Oh, I have 3 quirks on this one.
Oh,
Everybody's nose is now a penis.
Roll 2d6 and look at the treble quirks table. Your spell is remarkably visible and apparent to all who can see it.
Well, that's counterintuitive.
You gain a -7 to -10 point disadvantage related to the spell in question. Lasting.
Doesn't it last the duration of the spell?
So wait, what's that mean?
No, no, it lasts forever. Until
It lasts for as long as the spell lasts. So, like, until your spell is no longer cast, you suffer from a disadvantage.
Okay.
No, it says that it's instant, though then lasting for the spell's full duration in those cases. When it says lasting, it lasts forever. Such as those nearby spirits that were manifested. And if you gain unluckiness or cursed.
I was out of the range of this thing, right?
It's
You and
only...
Doman were away,
oh, no,
right?
wait. No, would everyone get that? Everyone affected?
Was he kid? He followed 2 people on horseback.
It wouldn't be you two. It'd just be... It's Ulrich,
Okay, cool.
Ronan, himself, and 3 horses.
what do I need to roll for resisting?
HT or will, you do get to roll that. The 3 horses all failed.
It's a 5-yard radius.
So it
Yeah,
might...
no,
Oh,
it
I-
probably don't get Ronan then.
God.
No, the unconscious part does not involve, right? The hard to subdue?
No, yeah, that's...
Hard to subdue does not apply to magic.
Got it. I wasn't sure.
The only thing that applies to magic when it comes to these rolls is like magic resistant.
Oh, okay.
Lasting does only last the spell. For an example, look at Single Quirks 7. The area or subject glow faintly. It is lasting. So clearly you don't glow forever.
Yeah, it says in the text it's gonna have a duration of at least 1 minute, 1d minutes, and a maximum of 1d hours.
Gotcha. I'll go for the 1d hours, because I'm feeling mean. That's still not as bad as I'd have liked.
3 hours of a -10 point disadvantage.
Mm,
Which one is it obvious?
not right
Megalomania.
now. You do
Oh,
all
we can take.
turn invisible. It's legit. Ulrich, yourself, and the pony and everything around you is turned invisible.
Wow.
What about some degree of blindness as the disadvantage?
Oh no, yeah, that would be good. How much is blindness worth?
I think it's -25 normally. No, that's one eye that's -25.
Blindness is -50.
Never mind.
Can I have some degree of impaired vision?
Yeah, nearsighted or farsighted or something is about there.
Yeah. Everything goes blurry. Mm-hmm. And Ronan, give me a riding check, please, to just push that horse to its limit to try and get back up to where the other two are, or at least into some kind of cover. Oh, a stealth check as well. Yeah, that'd do it. Yeah. Aye. You got away with it. Ulrich and Spot, you just see these 5 demons looking down at you, 10 meters away, looking right through you, and then they turn and walk back to the road. And carry on the way. How long are you invisible for?
One day.
Okay, so, alright. Yeah, no, that's
Unless
better
he
than
ends it
3
early.
hours.
Yeah.
Yeah, you can dispel it. Smart. I'll be right back. I just need something that's out of reach. We don't need to pause stream. You guys just keep them entertained.
Hey, Ulrich, are you there?
I think so. Okay.
I think it worked. It's kind of blurry. I can't see very well.
Well, they're not screaming at us, so probably it worked.
That was close.
Very close.
I get back to you two and like whisper, those two are very, very bad at stealth.
I'm back. Have you dispelled it?
No.
Not yet. I think it will be good if we stick like this for a while.
Yeah, let's follow him. Let's see where they're going.
Good
Well, they're going down the same road we just went up.
Yeah, like, if you watch, they are legit heading to the town you just left. There is pretty much no other way they could be going.
Good thing we saved those people.
You think not all of them had left when you lot did, but most of them were on the way and rest of them said they were going to be.
Yeah, but
We've given them free will to
Die on the
decide
road.
whether they've, to decide if they've got the wherewithal to, die free instead of eaten as slaves.
If
by the time they get there, they will have had time to rest and make up their mind.
Yeah. I imagine all of them will have left.
Especially because like we've been on the road for how long? Like they've got
a full day.
It's like 6
pretty
hours.
much 7 hours of riding.
Okay, so they've got like a full
Night.
night head start.
Oh, aye, yeah, those. Yeah.
Because like
It'll
if we're
take the whole
meeting
night
them
for the
here,
army to merge there.
Mm-hmm.
yeah,
He's true.
like, and they don't even think they have to hurry, so I doubt they're in a big hurry.
Probably not. But they are hungry and greedy.
Okay.
They'll speed up on the way like they're listening to
well,
that butterfly.
after I'm done with my prayer, and I assume people meet up with me.
Mm-hmm. I think so. The town does seem to be deserted. You end up riding round it to the north. Ronan, Icald, and Doman. And you probably all meet up around the north side of town looking in, and there is no sign of movement anywhere. Except for one dancing, praying, crazy maniac. And
You wished to find the page?
Mm-hmm.
Lucas, is a low mana area?
Yes.
Okay.
Most of the world is. I'll let you know whenever you're not in one, probably.
Yeah. I was just double checking.
Uh-huh.
It takes a half a second.
For future reference.
You guys keep going. I'm just making my quick spell.
I'm mute.
So did I get back to you two?
Yeah, you met up with us.
Okay. Well, those two,
Ulrig,
I think, have got themselves killed.
yeah, you two would probably be getting into town right now if you had headed back into town. You probably wouldn't be able to see shit all until you get close.
Know your way into the keep?
I'm sorry? What would you say?
Know your way into the keep?
The front door.
The gates are wide open. There's the outer walls, and then it's also got like inner walls all around with a single entrance gate. Well, it'd be at that side, wouldn't it?
We were informed by the Skuvnet that the keep was too challenging for them to take. Perhaps the front door is not the safest.
Well, yeah, but it's a big wall. Just a door.
Have you no escape in case of a siege?
I don't think you've been here since you were about 10 years old, Ronan.
I like shrugged. Like, it's been a while since I was here. We always just went through the front door. And the front gate.
Then there we shall go. Cloppity 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 clop.
Yeah.
I start like moving my
choking
hands and stuff
I-
like that.
Actually, maybe we should dismount and go in on foot.
Ilklid
moment.
starts casting. Doman clippity clops away faster.
Yeah, when there's a spell being cast, the call just fucks right off.
Oh, we got actual wolves now. Oh, is the three-legged wolf now marked?
Moment.
Yes, no worries.
All right, so I made it on the nose with 2 quirks to detect the page within 1,500 meters. I get a temporary subject or area effect has a ward against your spell. So, and my and I gain a temporary quirk.
That's for 2 singles, right?
Yes.
Swap it to a double. What's the 6 for a double quirk?
Double quirk is the immediate area changes in a minor but permanent way. So, like,
Yeah.
the grass may die, or like.
A symbol appears around you on the ground, burnt into the earth.
And because the freaking laser hates me again today, I just made the Path of Magic on the nose.
Let's see. You can tell that it's ahead of you somewhere and feels close, but It's very vague.
The page rests within. Looking at Muty McMuterson from Mutetown. And
Oh.
I will sign it to her as I say it.
I should point out,
Oh, what did you say exactly? Sorry.
The page is within. Pointing.
She shrugs. No issue for me. She signs back.
as you approach, there's a rumbling, and the huge gates part. One of the wolves turns and just says, "What the fuck to you, Ronan?"
Language, little one.
Yep, form up. Better. Don't get too far ahead.
Smell strange, bad. Smell of death.
Wonderful.
Is the sword glowing?
Yes. It stopped for a while, but now as you've approached these gates, it is glowing again. Demons lie within somewhere.
Yeah,
Well,
I'm
now that our
gonna.
companions are dead, let's continue on.
I'm gonna say. Let's go this way.
Alrighty. Feel free to move about, as it were. Not too quickly.
I just took one move.
Mm-hmm. The wolves would hop about.
Should we just do turn order for a minute?
Probably, yeah. And look at, 5-minute turns for now.
Luke, by the way, the 8 skeletons are with me.
Mm-hmm. I did almost forget about those. Give us a second.
Maybe 1-minute turns paired up by groups together.
That sounds good. For now, but aye, the castle lies ahead, the gates have opened. There is also a hole in the wall right there.
So we're pretty sure they're all dead, right? The bear and the shroom.
So Bear and Shroom, you have been here listening to all of this, but you are also invisible. The wolves would have noticed them. They can smell them.
Yeah, did I smell something?
Probably. You could smell that they're nearby. I don't know if the Bear and Shroom have said something.
We did whisper. Not sure if they would have hear us.
Just appear and whisper in their ears.
Well, mostly I thought we were closer together, so I'm gonna say a beep, or maybe here for song's sake. Yeah, might be a good idea.
Mm-hmm.
Just leave us thinking you're dead.
I think you're gonna stay like this. We're kind of protected.
I should double check nearsighted, honestly.
Hello?
Hello.
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 Okay, that's weird. My
Alright.
internet just shot the bed here.
We all just went silent for a second as well.
Oh, okay. I was wondering like what I missed because like everyone was deathly quiet when my internet came back. I'm like,
I was waiting for my turn.
I
don't think we've got.
I
we're
would
just
have-
going down the order right now.
I would have signed 1 minute turns. I would have signed to you beforehand. Come with me. But
She
if
signs back, no.
Okay.
This starts as the gates open. But you're all together right now, so what's you doing generally?
Did the dogs mention that the guys are alive and behind us?
They're looking at that space. You probably heard hoofbeats.
Oh, I smelt them too.
Yeah.
Like I looked right at it. I looked at right at both of them as I went by, and just gave a good. I'm sorry, that didn't translate over a mic. Gave a good like big sniff.
You just gotta put your nose up to the microphone.
Oh god.
Yeah, I'm also kind of clogged, so I can't really.
Chuck some hot sauce, my dude.
Can I see those dead guys in there?
Yeah. It's pretty
There's-
dim, but you can see a withered corpse of a demon inside, halfway down the hall.
There's a dead void born.
I see some stuff through some windows,
Oh, my roll 20s.
That's the general purpose of Windows, yes.
which I proceed to knock back over here and tell to my wolves.
Oh, there's the dead void ward.
So, yeah, have you got night vision at all?
I do.
How many levels?
Is 3 kids. 5.
5 levels. Give me a vision check, please, as you glance through those crenellations.
Back. Had to answer the phone.
Welcome back. Yeah, you do see. They look as big as dogs, but they not walking like dogs, scurrying around inside there. There's definitely something moving. And you can smell unfamiliar things, and it's shit, as well as dead bodies.
People shit themselves when they die.
So what happened since I left?
You've approached the gates. Ulrig and Spot have still not said anything. They're invisible.
I was not subtle about telling them I know that they're there.
Yeah, the wolves and Ronan seem to know that they're there, but they've also not told anyone.
You're a giant bear clumping around then?
Yeah, you can hear him.
His fur rustles in the wind. His paws clomp across the dirt.
Smells like bear fur rustling in the wind.
You could probably even see the depressions that the feet are making in the grass when you look closely. They aren't being stealthy at all. You've got like a -10 and then a +10 to spot these guys if you're looking hard.
Sure, we have to be stealthy.
Icald and Ilklid have approached the front door.
I miss being able to smell the wonderful smell of death. I'm signing this to her.
Whereabouts
I can't see.
Sorry, Icald.
I'm right next to you.
Called is just choosing not to fucking comment. And just moving on. How dark is it in here?
It drops to like -4 vision penalties once you get to about here.
Yikes. Okay.
But then it gets lighter again over at the other end.
Would a light spell be magic?
energy.
What do you mean?
Path of it'd be path of energy. Okay, I do not have that one.
I don't suppose my glowing sword is giving me some benefit here.
How big's this window?
Your sword will give you, like, in your immediate vicinity, 1 yard away from you. It's only a
I'll take
minus.
it.
Yeah.
So like you go and stab your sword at something to see it.
That
Wonder what this is.
Okay, so Ichold is heading slowly down the corridor for a minute. Approaching. You see the body there. It's shriveled, almost mummified. The flesh is all still attached, but it's withered down. It's all emaciated and gross looking.
Nasty.
It's beautiful.
Ronan, you've approached these windows and peeked through.
Yeah, I'm up here. Can I climb through this window?
It's too narrow. It's just an arrow slit. So
Okay.
it's barely a palm wide there. You can make out the bodies on the floor, though.
Nah, not really.
Maybe not then. There is a lot of rubble about as well.
Oh, there we go. Yeah, if I shift the view, the split, I couldn't get it in the hex, so I had to alt it to the point where I could see in.
Doman, you rolled a vision check. What exactly were you looking for?
You said it was +10 to spot them.
Oh, right. You were looking at those guys. Yeah, you saw Spot and Ulrich. Figured they were invisible.
So there are 2 different entrances people have been going through.
Mm-hmm. Icald, Ilklid, and Ilklid's undead all walked through the main gate there. There's also a huge gap in the wall that Ronan crept through and the wolves followed.
Yeah, Doman will follow Ronan without the horse.
Alrighty. Ulrich.
I'm gonna move. Oh, sorry. Can you hear me?
Yep.
Okay. I'm gonna move here.
This is you've got a minute here.
A minute.
Yeah. This is just what people have been gearing up to because they kind of split up slightly somewhat. 2 people ahead of you have walked right into the building, whereas Ronan and Doman are examining over at the west there.
Could I whisper a song right close to Spot and give us +2 armor?
Do you know where Spot is?
I'm not sure we can see each other because we're invisible.
You can't. It does not work both ways.
Okay, I wasn't sure. So I'm just walking forward and just singing.
Definitely doesn't work both ways because he used Path of Energy for it, which means that he's having the light pass through you. So it's not like you're in some separate invisibility dimension.
Yeah, you're not in the equivalent of the
light
ethereal
pass right
plane.
through you.
You can't even see yourself.
Oh, okay. So I wouldn't even know. Would I be able to just legit walk forward and add
Quick,
armor?
how many fingers are you holding up?
None. Oh no.
Yeah, you can move around fine. It's you just got slightly impeded vision.
Okay.
There's a much easier way to figure out.
I think you can reduce my vision.
Yeah,
Also,
tech minus
here-
5 to vision. Both of you have just got -5 to vision during this
Okay.
spell and for up to 3 hours after.
Got it. And oh no, that's points, not modifier. Okay, that's my singing for extra armor.
Alright, you'll get it. And
Okay.
I'm gonna be nice. Spot, you get the 2DR as well. By some chance, you're close enough to him when it goes off.
Yeah.
Awesome.
But do you stick close to Icold and Ilklid? Or are you staying outside the walls for now? Ever?
Oh, I can only walk that much.
No,
I
no,
only.
you've got a minute.
It's a minute.
Yeah.
Oh,
This
if
is-
that's the case, I'm gonna follow this group, the Iqbal and
Alrighty.
Iqbal.
And Spot?
I think I'm gonna go with the other guys.
Radio. Playing a numbers game, yeah. Also, they've got 3 wolves with them. But this group has got 8 skeletons with them.
Yeah.
More reason to go with us.
Oh,
Yeah.
remember, most of the skeletons now are armed with those heavier swords.
You've given them the Stygian iron swords.
Yep.
Radio.
So we can murder my own kind if we need to.
If we need to, you do it for fun.
Murder anything for fun. So, Icold. Aye, you're walking down this corridor with your sword illuminating your immediate position. It is lit ahead from the setting sun pouring through holes in the ceiling and windows in that large entrancey chamber at the end of the hall, where you can see stairs leading up as well.
Alright.
There is a pathway going this way that you'd spot.
I'll go ahead and move over here.
But no other doors in this hall. Give me a hearing check, please. Other people that are moving forward, we're called. Feel free to do so, and RP and what have you. And also roll hearing.
Wait.
Ulrich, you can hear it. You've also got ultra hearing, so you can hear weird chittering. It sounds like rats, but not quite like rats.
You hear a grumbling echo because of the holes. Vermin, vermin, vermin.
And it called that pretty much lines up with what you can hear, the scrabbling of rodenty creatures.
I'm examining the body.
Yeah, it's mummified, essentially. Wrinkled, desiccated, all withered up, the lips pulled back over his fangs, and eyes drawn in and hollow. I'd say how recently it happened. I mean, it looks like it's been there an entire season.
I've never seen one on a void before. It's beautiful. I'll stroke his cheek.
And it called there is some huge beastly rat dog creature also desiccated lying in this hallway. Its fangs bared. It looks like you've seen, animals like it before that have died in a particularly dry place, and
Well, being cautious never hurt nobody. I'm just gonna step over here and cut its head off real quick. Don't even need to roll for that.
nah.
Cool. Yeah, I just behead it real quick. I'm just continuing along my way.
It's definitely well dead. Alrighty.
By the way, if we start heading down the hallway again, I'm just going to grab this one by its hand and start dragging it behind me.
Okay. Ulrich, are you also heading up that corridor with those?
Yeah, I'm heading up.
Uh,
And that's it.
It's definitely coming from that direction. The rat squeaks. They're in that corridor down there somewhere.
I'll keep my axe ready.
Let's have a look at the other group. What have you been doing this minute?
So what's it like in here?
This little courtyard area. It's still open to the sky. About 5 meters up is the tops of these walls on either side of you. This tower is pretty tall, but it's not the tallest one.
Off in the direction Doman's looking. Is that wall... How broken is that wall?
Pretty, just right here. You mean like for climbing wise?
Yeah.
Yeah, it wouldn't take much effort at all to clamber up the wall there to the second level.
Yeah, sure. Do you want to go over there and try to climb it? Just flat out, or are there bonuses?
Mm, mm. I need to get to basics set.
So I'm having a closer look at these things over here.
Yeah. Are you being stealthy while you're doing it?
I am indeed. Feel like I'm doing a good job at that.
Yeah.
Climbing is base 183,
Aye.
and then 349.
+2. I'll gear a +2 to climb this wall. Yeah, you make your way up. Give me a second and I will rotate you to another map. There you go. So Doman's just climbed up that wall. And those beasts in there, Ronan, are pretty big. Size modifier 0. They're very placid at the minute, but they look fairly alert. This one's real fat, and it's got a bunch just laid across it, whereas that one at the doorway is sniffing at the air to the door. It's got its like fur stood up on end. They look strange, fierce. You've never seen anything like them before. Give me... Just give me an IQ check, please. They kind of look like rat versions of the demons. These are to rats as the demons are to humans, is how it feels looking at them.
Huh. Weird.
And you'd also notice that Doman had no trouble climbing up that wall behind you, it seems, as you step back from the window. Spot, what about you?
I'm also investigating here.
Okay. The wolf just keeps walking right up to you and sticking its nose right into a genital. And it's just like, what is this?
Not there. No. Shh. Stop.
Wolf keeps turning to you and saying, Ronan, invisible mushroom. Mushroom is here, but can't see it.
Yeah, it's magic. Would you shut up?
It's
You're
weird.
in mode.
It's weird.
Stealth mode.
Ears go flat. Drops. Stealth mode.
Look, you guys guard these two and run if they do anything stupid. I'm going up that other place with this guy. Give a howl if you need anything.
Rightio. And I
Sorry,
will also rotate you. Sorry, Spot, go on.
What are these creatures here? Wow. I just look at the demon rats.
Give me a vision, please.
So
At -5.
Yeah.
-5. Nope.
Yeah. You just see things moving around in there. In fact, I reckon as you poke your head up and you're like, oh, one of them will turn and screech, and then they all kind of scurry out of the doors and into a different room. Okay, let me get back to ground floor.
Time to put the horror music on. I did only say one syllable there, actually.
The horror music. That seems rude. I think you're saying something bad there. People in that corridor, you hear running, and rats are appearing.
They're behind us.
Your skeletons
I
are
caught a lizard.
turn and face them.
You only got 2 of them on there. Do you want to put more on now that combat's initiated? Or are you considering them a horde?
Combat's not technically initiated yet. And no, you've got like 8 skeletons here. But Ulrich, you definitely see rats appear and then stop when they see the undead. And there's a bit of a standoff happening.
Over there? On that corridor?
Yeah, at this corner.
Got it.
I will just sign to her, behind us.
He called, you would technically notice this before anyone else.
Yeah. Turn around. Do I even see that all the way over there?
Yeah, most likely. It's stopped and screeched.
Well, works for me. I'll like move up here? Question mark. Which hex is it technically in? This one. Cool.
Yeah, technically in that hex.
Yeah, I'll just spend an FP to use an extra step here, and I'll just swing for its neck real quick. What's the penalty for darkness in this room?
-3
-3, cool.
with your
So that's
sword
a
out.
-5 for me. Yeah. I miss. Alright, cool, that's my turn.
Rightio. Maybe we should go into normal turns. Wolves are elsewhere. Doman and Ronan are upstairs. Ulrich?
I'm gonna walk to this thing and attack it.
-3 for vision, plus an extra -1 for size difference. 0, I think you miss.
Okay.
The skeletons are all gonna swing at it. All miss in the darkness. One of them got close. Ilklid.
Eat the rat.
Aye. Do you do anything else?
I point backwards. I haven't turned around yet.
Spots also elsewhere. Back to Icald. Oh no, well, the summoned undead. No, they took the turn. Back to Icald.
Okay. Same thing as usual. I'm gonna try and swing for its neck. Wow. RNG is just not with me today.
Oh dear. Roll 3d6, please.
12.
Weapons turned in your hand, and you must take a ready maneuver before you can use it again.
Okay. Works for me.
It backs up. It's backing down the hallway. You hear a lot of scurrying back there. Doman and Ronan are elsewhere. Ulrich, the rats are retreating down the hall.
Now that you can probably see, -5 and then -4 from the darkness.
Yeah, you probably can't see anything, actually, Ulrich.
I'm just gonna scoff at them because I feel like I won. And then my turn.
These skeletons will be pursuing. And then, yeah, I'm pretty much, we don't need to see that, I don't think. The skeletons
The bugs are
and
going to storm out.
bugs run down this corridor. And there's the sound of, like, smashing and swords hitting stone. Bugs chitter. With that, let's take a quick break. My piss storage unit is at maximum occupancy. So we'll be right back in a few minutes. We're back. I never changed the screen to returning soon. Huh. Everything's ruined. I'm leaving forever. So, you've entered. You encountered some rats. They ran off when they realised that there were about 12 people swinging at them with swords. 8 of those people followed, as well as a cloud of flying, chittering insects.
Were they giant rats?
They are giant rats. They're
Oh, okay,
rodents.
the decapitation makes sense now.
Yeah, they are SM0. These are not small rats. Size of a big dog.
I decapitate the rat. Oops, I accidentally stepped on it while getting into position.
There's a lot of the rats in there. You see through your bugs, Ilklid.
I will tell them to have fun, eat, and be merry.
Rightio. The skeletons just continue down that corridor, hacking as they go. Probably getting into a bit of a fight. I'd really rather not just play with myself here for a bit. So let's have a look at
Skeletons can hack now.
cinematic hacking campaign with skeletons. That was the Supers game we ran. Other group, Spot, did you also climb this wall, or are you still just creeping around this courtyard with the wolves that are just like
No,
touching you?
I'm following them.
All right. Climbing
Up the
plus
wall.
2 or DX minus 3 to go up the wall? I don't know if you already rolled.
No. Climbing. Well, there's a +2 there. Well, I made it.
Rightio. Let me get you on that other map with those dickheads. I'm trying. Alright, so just as Spot finishes scrambling up, you would all hear the commotion that started inside.
Yay, commotion.
Wolves would be hopping up as well, I imagine. You told them to protect Spot, right?
Yeah.
So yeah. The protecting Spot. I think three-legged wolf is protecting the ponies.
Okay.
Whoops, that's not the right token. I'm sure I changed that. God, I'm a dumb bastard. But we're looking at guys on the wall right now. Doman. Ronan. Spot. And
So this connects to this tower here? It's hard to tell. Everything's black except for the top of the wall.
So there's a window in the tower there. There is no door into it, though.
Domin will walk forward and enter the tower then.
That window is too narrow. Once again, it's just like a palm-wide arrow slit.
Oh.
Looking through, though, you can probably see that there's a couple of staircases in there. And no bodies. Also very dark, though.
Onwards then.
So this is all wall along here?
All wall. And then ahead of you is the highest tower. Are you being stealthy at all? Doesn't feel like it. But
Just not sure what our time frame here is.
a minute
Are we
ago.
able to get into the highest room in the tallest tower?
Probably, but not from
God
here.
damn it.
Well, then if we had a minute, like, this would totally... Oh, shit. There we go. Yeah, if we had a whole minute, it's not very far. Definitely not 60 spaces.
No, yeah, you legit could have walked 1 yard a second.
Yeah, so that's, what, 20 seconds is kind of what happened?
Yeah.
Is there any apparent entrance to the building from this wall?
There...
It has to be somewhere.
Yeah, there's a door right there. leading inside. That leads to the interior.
Okay.
There's
Doman won't be going stealthily, so he'll be faster than Ronan.
there's
to
a
get
bridge
there.
yeah.
directly above you as you were outside.
Where I am is 29 seconds, so
If you're just
one
walking right in
hobnob
without really glancing around, it's pretty dark in here. Actually, no, it's not so bad in this room. But the sun is setting. I think in about 5 minutes, it's probably going to get pretty dark.
Doman will head to the stairs to the 3rd floor.
Going further up, Spot, what have you been up to? Have you been following?
Yeah, I've been following them.
Okay. You would notice something in that courtyard that you just passed through. Some kind of winged things are flying around above your head. It doesn't look like they can see you, but it looks like they came down as Doman and Ronan walked past. But they've not gone inside. Give me a vision check at a -5, please.
Vision -5. Go. Nope.
No. There's maybe 6 or 7 of them flapping about. But then they head back up to the top of the tower.
Flying monsters. Better not stay outside.
So Doman's going up to the 3rd floor now.
Yes.
Oh, this is getting confusing, but radio.
and I went and cleared the like upper section, so that took me. That was kind of a waste of time.
Alright, got some aliens there, Z Warrior.
Oh, sorry.
Don't worry.
The aliens! The aliens!
Are they gone or are they back?
They're gone.
You good?
Okay.
You've expelled them once again.
I'm just trying to get Doman over to the new map that is on. There you go, Doman. And the other 2 of you, are you planning on walking up them stairs behind him as well?
That's the plan, yeah.
Rightio. Let's have a look at the ground group again. Are you just letting your skeletons get to work in there?
Yeah, they're just cleaning up, and I'll kind of go. I'll let them clean up, and then after the bugs kind of start eating things, I'll tell them to fan out and scout over the keep.
Legit gonna need to do some examination here because your skeletons could take significant damage from this.
Well, I mean, after, like I said, after the rats are cleared. But I mean, I don't know if it calls helping, but
For the rats?
yeah, probably not though.
Yeah, no, not for one rat. If there's like a gaggle of skeletons heading down there, then...
You saw with your bugs that there were lots of rats.
I'll just say to her, there's more down that hallway. Actually, screw that. The rat retreated. Once it was traced.
Yeah, the
I'll
skeletons...
call everyone back.
Okay, so the skeletons got the first one, and we're
I'll call everyone back.
heading into the corridor, but they would all arrive back then.
Okay.
I'll lean against the wall and ask Ilklid. I'll say it.
You are
and-
Ilklid.
Sorry.
Yeah, I was gonna say, that confused me for a moment.
I will say and also hand motion. What's the plan, warrior woman?
It's not my turn yet. I don't gotta think about it just yet.
Well, back to your group. Because
Oh. So it is my turn. Okay.
yeah, I've lost you from the turn order. There you are. Yeah, it's your group's turn.
Okay. I mean, at that point, she's probably just gonna sign out. How big was the rat exactly?
I'll gesture the size.
No, like actual description. Out of character, how big the rat was.
It as big as a big dog. SM0.
Okay. That's pretty big then. Well, it's a clusterfuck there, so Cald's gonna turn back around and say, keep moving down the hall.
I'll gesture at all my companions and start walking down the hall.
You
Alrighty, head into this. See the stairs leading up. The fancy statue there.
Of what?
It is a fella in boiled leather armor. It looks like the statue is made out of granite. Looks like it took a shit ton of carving or some kind of magic. They're holding some kind of huge two-handed mace. More like a hammer, but with a mace head.
Not a god, right?
No. Ronan, it's like your great granddad or something. You know that statue's in here.
Okay. But since I'm not in the room,
No.
Yeah, I'm just following the warrior.
works for me.
Which
I
way
mean,
would you?
I moved my full, so that's my turn.
You've got about a minute.
Height would probably be good in this case, so she'll move up the stairs here. I don't know how tall it is. Well, that's a decent position, at least.
Ulrich, are you keeping up with these?
Yeah. I wanted to ask as well if this looked important.
Oh, what exactly?
The statue. It seemed ancient or somehow important.
It looks like a fancy statue. It's big. Bigger than a human, rendered as big as if it were an Ursaring, but it clearly depicts a man.
Would current affair high culture let me know about this figure?
Yeah, like a -6-ish.
What else do I have? Connoisseur? No. Carousing? No.
History, Metha would do it.
Nope. Don't have history. It's what I got. -5. Ooh, made it bad.
No, some bloke.
Some guy.
It's just some guy. But it's these stairs here that head up to the second floor. You can see there's a courtyard outside through the windows if you glance, people. And another one of those desiccated demons sprawled
I'm
across
still
the
holding
stairs.
my desiccated demon friend's hand.
Oh, you've legit dragged that one all the way across.
Yeah.
But would you be...
I'm,
Sorry, go on.
it doesn't weigh much, does it?
No. Do you all head up the stairs to the second floor, do you think?
Depends on what the warrior.
I mean, are the rats, like, trying to come after us, or what were they doing?
They've not followed out. They've not come out of that corridor again.
That's fine in this case. I'll take that. At that point, follow the perimeter. About here. Just take a look at what's happening over this way.
All right. So he is exploring the ground floor area. You
Pretty much.
upon there's a couple of smashed barrels and crates in there, but everything looks pretty cleared out. This place was sieged by humans a few years ago and has been empty since then.
Gotcha.
Your sword is still glowing though.
Yep. That's what she's worried about here.
So let's have a look at the other group again. Ronan and Spot following up the stairs with...
Yes, continuing to be stealth.
Rightio. Let me just... I didn't actually get an answer from Spot, but I'm going to assume. There's you go. I hope dynamic lighting's on this map. It is.
What's up here?
Yes.
There is something strange.
Who you gonna call?
That's legit a bit what it feels like. It's above this door. There's some kind of glow.
Which door?
This one here. You can probably see through it, but there is a door blocking that path.
Above it?
Yeah. It's just bright above that door.
When you say above, what do you mean?
You know, the door doesn't go all the way to the ceiling. So just in front of the stone, it's lit up as if there was a candle there, but there is no candle.
So it's like there's
A
light
lamp on the
coming out of
ceiling?
the cracks? Oh,
No, because the wall's lit up as well. It's as if there's a disembodied glow.
there is something behind us.
Spot, you can actually feel it. It feels like sunlight. Whatever it is, it feels like the sun.
It feels like impending doom in 300 years.
I shield myself from it.
Smart. Doman's not being sneaky, right?
No.
Okay. Let me just have a look at my map here. Okay.
I am in fact being sneaky.
Roll me hearing, please, people.
Can I smell it?
Possibly. You don't have discriminatory
Everybody roll hearing?
smell, do you? No, you guys are...
I do.
Actually, no, you guys can as well.
I do, in fact, have discriminatory smell.
Okay, then. Yeah, roll it. Success by 11. You can smell Verth. More... There's Verth up here, or have been very recently.
I smell birth.
Ronan, you also hear people moving around in the corridor.
Are the wolves still following us?
Yeah, they are. I've just not dragged them up to here yet. One stood next to invisible Spot, with its nose up his butt crack, and the other one stood at attention next to you. Both stealthy still.
And then on the ground level, there's some horses that are terrified because there's a wolf just hanging around them.
Aye. Yeah, you hear the pitter-patter in the hallway, though, of mushroomy feet. And you can smell Verth through there. People downstairs, you can hear straight above you. It's actually a clear shot all the way up to the 3rd floor, I think. There's this balcony looks right down. Oh, no, it doesn't. But you can hear him at the top of the stairs there, Doman's heavy footsteps. That's right, Doman, I'm calling you fat.
Get wrecked.
Yeah, I'm actually trying to keep like a distance between me and Clompity.
He is wearing 60 pounds of metal armor.
Yeah. Just saying, like, you're a good target that draws out targets.
And also, he's drawing his sword and walking to open the door.
Alright, I knock an arrow and ready it at that door.
It'd be like really sexy if I could just join the group up here. It'd take you 30 seconds to walk up 2 flights of stairs right here, other guys. Please say you do it.
Sure.
Thank you. You may
Alright.
drag your desiccated demon friend with you. But there's legit nothing around here but that statue. Although as you get up close, you do notice that the mace isn't actually carved from granite. It's actually steel. Or, metal. Not Stygian iron. But some kind of metal.
Lame.
Gallium.
It's just
Unobtainium.
vibranium, yo.
Adamantium.
It's made out of plot.
Bertilium.
Petroleum.
Bananas!
Aluminium, you dick noses.
Aluminum.
Aluminium. It's not.
Aluminum.
It's not plutonium.
Plutonium.
Exactly.
Aluminum.
So it's not aluminum. It's aluminium.
Well,
Even as I
fuck
say it, it
now
sounds
it's
kind of wrong.
plutonium.
All right, I think you're all about. You might be able to see. You might not be floating in midair. The door that Doman is at is glowing above it. The wolves are sniffing something's invisible butt.
I do whisper birth.
Sorry, I'm just collecting a wolf from another page.
Collect that wolf. It's wolf-tastic.
Wolf
Wolfable.
collected. They just come out of this room here. So, sword is drawn. You push the door open.
Yes. It would have been
And
much
you
easier
did
to take
catch
the
where I
elevator with the
declared that-
wolves.
You did catch that I declared I've got a arrow aimed and ready at that door.
It's not locked. But it does feel like there's something behind it. It opens half an inch and then hits wood.
Doman will. How many hinges does it have?
Just one. Big one. It looks like the door's been put in place recently.
Doman's gonna lightly slice that, and then just let the corrosive effect take effect.
Dickhead. Yeah. Unless...
And also stand back so that it doesn't fall on him.
The door.
As he hears the sounds of creepy skeleton feet walking up.
Yeah, behind you. Creaking. It's that Skyrim creak noise. Might be a bad impression.
Yeah.
The door
I just tried to do it myself and I sounded like a tiny dog.
Dust rises. The corridor is empty. And dark. It is very dark in there.
Was there no...
Well,
is there any mechanism that he would have hit then? That the door would have hit?
no, it fell out towards you. There's like a dressing table been put behind it.
Okay. Does it look like a heavy dressing table?
No, and you could easily step over it. This area does look lived in. And there's lots of soil been brought in. This room right here has had earth packed in.
What's the light penalty in here?
Down to about -9-ish, right in the depths. But it doesn't get past -3 until here.
Doman will step over the dresser.
Rightio. Doman's walking in. Are other people following? You can both clearly hear scrambling of feet over stone now and hushed fart noises.
Ah, there we go. I was stuck in a wall there for a minute.
Hey, mushroom. Spot. It's Verth. See if you could talk to them.
Okay.
Doman will
I'll
slip
try.
into this room.
There's a bunch of fungus growing all over everything.
Are they high worth or deep worth?
It's familiar deep Verth that you're hearing.
Mm.
They're whispering, but you can just make it out. It's echoing down the halls. They're saying, "Quickly! Quickly, they're coming! They'll catch up to us! They know we're here!" It's coming from this room.
I'll try to say out loud in verse, but not too loud, and just enough so they can hear me.
Okay.
Hold on, brothers. We come in peace here.
You assume a lot.
You really do.
You're looking right at one of them. There's a hole in the ceiling there, Ronan, up to the next
Okay.
floor, and there's one of them pushing another up, but he's stopped as he heard the farting from behind you. And he just farts back. He's like, don't loose your arrow, please. But you just hear like,
I just wave at him.
he waves
Hi.
back. He's like, hello. He kind of manages to fart out.
What are you
Hi.
doing up here?
Brother. What are you doing here? It's so unsafe. He's not safe. They all start flooding back out of the hole in the ceiling.
Unsafe for who?
For all.
Why?
This place is evil. And evils have infested
Hey!
it.
Hey, this is my home. Well, it was my home. It's a lot shittier than I remember it.
One of them turns and farts at you. Z. What is shitty? Rest of you ear like, shitty?
I translate.
Oh, this place could be good. We've been here months. There's something scary beneath. But two moons ago, the demons came in. They found the scary thing, and now they hide in the tower. He points in the direction of the high tower.
The demons are hiding?
Aliens.
Aliens?
Oh,
Sorry.
Gave him a chance to get back. Still aliens?
still aliens.
Still aliens.
Try again.
So the demons are hiding in the tower?
Yes. Something else arrived earlier also. More. There are evil spirits in this place. Angry ghosts. They were here when we arrived. Last harvest.
They're all hiding in the tower?
It fears light. Sunlight especially. We have set traps. It does not leave the ground floor. We are safe above the ground. The demons are stupid. They go as high as they can, and they have not come lower than the bridge yet. About 40 meters off the ground, there's a bridge connecting two of the towers.
Spot.
Not
Could
70 meters,
you
50 meters.
maybe destroy the tower?
How would we destroy the tower?
Disintegration potions on the supporting structure below. That would kill all the demons who hide on top of it.
How many are there?
They came in with maybe 10, but I think only 3 up there.
Oh,
3 up,
never mind then.
maybe 4. One is a big one.
You say they are across the bridge?
In the high tower. They have bows and arrows. They also bring with them strange blood-sucking creatures. We lost Philobinsemicienis to one of their bats. Oh, apologies. Introductions.
I'm Ronan.
Here it comes.
The one with the flag is ancient looking. Super old. I am Bolitus Sudorigius. My companions are Anthracoida capillaris, Cantharellula bomnata, Elaphocodaci sepsophi glossioides, and Neoerisiphergaleopsidis are our group. We have food if you need.
Thank you very much. I don't think we need food at the moment. What else can you tell us about the monster on the ground floor?
It is some angry spirit. It passes through walls as if they were but smoke. It sticks to the darkness. It does not go in light, and it never ventures out from the deeps until the sun sets, which is, he looks like over to the windows, which are kind of planked shut. Probably now. This place was a bad choice for refuge. Bad things are happening at the highway.
How
What
did
kind
you
of bad things?
All sorts. How did we?
how did you end up here?
We leave last harvest because something is happening on the highway. We live at junction to north of here, but school have come through, and something happened. Everything die. They kill it. We think they're planning something, using us, So we decided to flee. We moved into this place because it was empty, and we knew of its extensive dungeons, but there are dark things in there. We coped on this floor and the one above for 3, maybe a while now. But then 2 weeks ago the demons come, and we have been scared to leave since then in case they see us.
Yeah, the demons have been using the tunnels.
That is bad news. That is not good. We were wise to leave.
Yeah. Well, I think my group's gonna head into the high tower because we've been killing the demons.
I can speak to them first and get more information.
Sure.
What's your reasons here? Why did you come? You say you say this place is your home? He's looking at you, Ronan. And yes, those were the bad things that happened. The Skuvnet come through and everything died, and we figure bad thing coming. Have we got a Ronan?
Oh, my mic was up. I'm sorry. I'm like the last surviving member of the Spirit Binder. Really?
Spirit Binder? They were like, we don't know what that is what they said to you, Spot. Like, okay.
Yeah, I'll translate it. They don't know what you mean.
Like the family that used to rule these lands.
I translate it back.
He's like, oh, so you come to see your old
That
home?
statue downstairs is like my great 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 grandfather.
Oh.
My dad always had some god awful boring story about it.
Yeah, he did. That's right.
But
Maybe
what's
maybe this angry spirit is your great 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 grandmother?
I just shrug at that like, I don't know. To tell you the truth, I snuck out and ran around the woods a lot.
They're all kind of gathering up. Also, this is a good question, if you don't mind asking. How did you get in?
Front gate, walked up wall.
Oh, the stairs.
Front gate open?
Yeah.
It was. It may have closed.
He, like, farts at Neori, Siffer, Galliops to go check. And the gate has actually closed.
Huh.
Did report back.
The castle has malice upon this area.
Is this your doing, Skuvnet?
Why would I create such a beautiful place?
A question is not an answer to a question.
No, I did not create this wonderful torture chamber.
So what's going on in the high tower?
The demons have My voice is starting to go from doing that voice. Demons. the demons, mate, are up there. There's 4 of them, maybe. Plus all these hideous blood-sucking bats that pulled out Floppy Doppy Gopolus's eyeballs and sucked his mushroom juices.
Alright, well, I guess we best go take a look at that tower.
But seriously, you only came here to visit your old home?
Have you seen a page from an old tome?
We explored the whole keep above ground before the demons came in, and we saw no pages, no anything. Oh, we've barely explored the basements and dungeons, though, as the creature came upon us immediately and we could not defend ourselves. A couple of them have got spears that, I should point out, red, pink and yellow have got a short spear each.
Did the creature appear to be a mixture of several others?
No, it is a ghostly woman. She passes through the wall, chases you down screaming. That is why Ploppydopoulos got. She weakened him. He could not run. He could not keep up. And the eyeballs were sucked out by the bats that came down from the tower. The thing had stopped chasing us once we were back out of the depths. But that's when the demons had returned also.
Maybe the demons have the page.
Yeah, I'm kind of thinking the page might be...
It's possible demons were in basement, but then they encounter same problem and flee to tower after maybe 30 minutes.
Then I believe the situation is clear. Let me speak to them, and then we may murder them.
I
agree.
squint at you and yes.
Very well. You shall lead across the bridge.
Very good.
You're really going up there?
That's the plan.
They watch with archers from the tower. We will show you the safest route to get to the bridge, and then you will be able to talk to them from across it at least.
All right.
They also set their foul bats on everything that gets close, so this way will probably be safest. They would actually point you up through the hole in the ceiling.
So quiet.
Everyone else.
I can hear.
I got you.
Has anyone else wanted to talk to him?
Have
No,
you a means to get up there?
I want to find a sniper tower.
I'll follow up because I really can't see anything.
Have you not got any vision? Oh, no,
Well,
He's
it's
still
that everything is
invisible.
walls. So I'm just follow everybody
Oh.
because they also have minus vision.
Right, yeah, so you're just sticking as close as you can to everyone.
Actually, I assume Spot would have dispelled it once he started talking to them, because they'd probably
yeah.
find it weird.
Yeah, you did you dispel that Spot?
He just left.
Oh dear.
We'll never know.
We'll never know. But Icold, have you kept up with this, or were you exploring this floor or something?
I was exploring. I'm conversation ain't my shindig.
Rightio. You looking for anything in particular, or just
Nope.
looking around?
Just looking around.
His Discord crashed.
He'll be back shortly, I'm sure. Doman's got a lovely view there. Is there a wall or something? Have I got something wrong here?
I'm on this side of the wall.
There's a slight gap, I see. Yeah. As you get higher in this place, the dynamic lighting will get dodgier because I got lazier as I went on. So at least one of you would probably notice that Icold's not with you. Have you got Search, Icold? I'm going to treat it as semi-luck. This is something I want to do.
Let me take a gander. Let me just close all these fucking mushrooms. No, I do not have search.
Just give me perception, like -4 in this instance. Oh shit. Nice. Roll me some dice. 3d6, but let me know what the individual results are.
Welcome back.
Oh, it's working.
1, 1, and 4.
114. 114. Oh, you found. Alright, let me get to a different page. You find a jar or something. A pretty big jar, like a large, huge mason jar.
Drink whatever's inside. Nothing will go bad from it.
It's very tempting.
That's the
roll me-
tried and true Doman way.
2d6, please.
9,
What were the individuals again? Sorry.
6, and 3.
6 plus 3. What the fuck is that?
Good question. I don't know.
I don't either. I know, like, what everything else in this list is. Research.
Is that the Dungeon Fantasy loot list?
Yeah, so it's
Some of that stuff is weird as fuck.
this is actually not a Dungeon Fantasy item, thankfully. So I don't have to rejigger weird Dungeon Fantasy-ness. It's full of a red powder.
Is it that weird stuff that Arrow's got?
No. Probably.
Oh no, that was ink.
Definitely not. It's a coarse red powder. It looks like some kind of herb or spice, maybe. Or possibly magical jar of incense or something. It's sealed tight at the minute.
Just gonna yoink it. Snatch that up.
Aye.
And what's everyone else doing while I'm just looting the place?
They were having that conversation. You
Oh, well.
probably realize that were the only thing left indoors, and as you're heading back, you'd maybe notice that they're all climbing into the ceiling then, and seem to have forgot about you.
Guess I'll tag along.
Tag along. Everyone going up. I don't even need a roll if you take a little bit of time.
How are they going? We going up? Doman asked that, but got no response.
Sorry. They've piled up bricks, so legit you can just
Okay.
pretty much walk up.
Climity.
Climbing roll +5 kind of thing, but I don't even need a roll. Let me just get all of you together for a quick page transition or two. And I may as well take you right where you need to be. I can't conceive of you needing to memorize these paths.
We take some wine twisty pathy weird thing to somewhere.
Oh no, actually you now this is interesting. Yeah. Now that I think on it, we may have problem.
Yeah, what's that?
We have to go through basement to get to bridge or that tower. unless we go out to courtyard on ground floor and climb up it.
You say there are 3 of them.
4, we think. One is big, others have bows. Most we have seen alive at one time up there is 3.
How close can you get us to the bridge without exposing us to danger? If we send our companion in first, she can get past without being shot, as they will recognize her species. And then, should anything happen, they will be distracted and we can run across.
We can get you all the way to the bridge, but we would have to travel through the basement to get there.
The bridge is just overhead.
Luke,
To the basement.
where are? Is there a hole Is there a hole out of this building big enough for these fools to fit through?
There are doors. The problem is that there's no entrance to that tower on any level but the basement.
Yeah, I was wondering if there's like rooftops or anything though, because I could just one at a time move these fools up and down walls and stuff.
Oh no, I lie. You can get into that tower on the ground floor. And, yeah, you could fly them about over roofs as well.
Not flying, clinging. My guys don't do so well flying things.
Okay, but yeah, that's an option too.
My
I'm game
children
through the
shall
basement.
be moved.
You don't actually have to go to the basement, but it's through the rat's den area that you'd be traveling.
Okay, but we have. If we do it any other way, we'd wind up being sniper fodder.
Yep, sniper plus bats.
We can fight through rats.
Well, but I mean, what if you guys give me like? Oh wait, there's the creature in the monster basement. How do you deal with ghosts?
We do not know. That is why we hide up here.
Called just strikes a pose.
You know how to deal with ghosts?
Mm-hmm.
All
She
right.
draws her sword.
Do we want to do like a pincer attack, like you and me go take care of the thing in the basement, and then go through the tower and?
Again, I misspoke. You don't actually have to go to the basement, just through the rat area. Where there's about 10 rats or so.
Ah.
I mean, she nods either way.
Like, what do you guys think? Take care of the rats, and then we can do a pincer attack.
Have they also barred their door as you did yours?
We do not think so. We have not looked up at the tower in 2 days now. But it is left open. Also, that tower's missing half its walls for the top 3 stories. You can see right into it. They've not barred all of it.
Actually, I asked him, is there a good place that I could get a good view of that tower?
Top of either of other towers would work well.
Is there any issue getting to the other towers?
I don't think so. No issue. You have to go back to the ground floor again. But one of them you can get to, and they don't think it's even infested in that direction.
I believe the rats to be no challenge. Perhaps we should all travel that way.
Okay, well, I was just thinking, like, wonder. I want to find myself a sniper position, basically, is what I'm getting at.
Mm-hmm. Whale. You'll head for the rats first, though, I'm guessing.
Yeah, I think so.
I think I've got everyone here, barring a wolf or two. I'm just reconstituting the players with the players ribbon. This is not quite where you are. It's just where I could get you all within a wall. But this is the way to the tower. The
The
old...
only place where we fit amongst his conformed wall.
You want to delete the others
The others.
that were going up the stairs?
Oh, correct. Smart. But you'd have had to come down this narrow corridor to get to the rats. But you would get to come out here and see that they just cowering in that room there. But hissing violently.
How dark is it in there?
Down to -8 now. Road, are you just walking in?
Shit, those are rats. Okay.
There's also a
Did
hole
you not
in the...
hear where he said there are rats in that room?
Apparently not.
No, I did not.
And
No,
they...
I'm walking like
You're what?
I'm walking to the right there. Sorry. There. Or not. Sorry.
I see. Gotcha.
You're right in that vicinity.
The Verths that are here have got the little spears out, and they say, he's through that door. And then on your right.
Illiquid.
Yes.
Are you able to cast a spell that might light the room?
I just accidentally pressed back.
That is not my forte. Although I can. Rats! Dispel.
Oh, rats.
I have talks, speaks with animals for a legit month.
Oh, that's interesting. They back up a bit, and they're kind of shocked. And then they like, leave our territory.
We will walk through it, or you shall die. The choice is yours.
They back up a bit more, and they still growling. They're just like, ugh. Protect. We protect.
And we shall move through it. Do I have your word of non-aggression?
Stay back.
What's their size modifier?
0.
0.
0.
I am going to roll an intimidate check.
Alright.
You shall retreat,
Right at the dome.
or you shall die. You hear me hissing and making rat noises at them.
Yeah.
Roll intimidation as well, please. The intimidator.
That's to red.
Did you account for the -3? It wouldn't have mattered there.
Oh no, I did not.
For the darkness and range.
Although I've got night vision.
Yeah, it's -8 in there.
Oh, okay. So yes, but range was accounted for.
Okay, so yeah, you're still good.
What night
Up-
vision do you have?
5.
That's why I
By
said
4,
-3.
Luke, by the way.
Yes, yes.
They hiss and turn to run. One of them makes it out there. The other one gets hit. Although
Oh, good. The cats are scaring them away.
Did you say that was to the skull?
Yes.
Damage, please. It's alive and unconscious. Flops back, twitching on the ground. The others have scurried into that other room there. The Verth are like, it is door just here on right. You can pass through quick.
All right. They know our intent. We shall go.
I pick up my arrow and I knock it again.
Spot. They stood in that doorway now, hissing violently. You can see a bunch of baby ones at the back.
Oh, there's a bunch of them there.
Sorry.
And yeah, you see 2 more mummified Voidborn, looking like they were fleeing from this room. That leads to a narrow spiral staircase that goes both up and down.
We shall go up.
You can get all the way to bridge from here. And also top of tower.
Can one of you show me to a good sniping vantage?
Quickly. And they legit kind of run up the stairs, looking scared past the way down as they go.
Okay.
Is everyone following up?
Yeah, I'm going up.
Mm-hmm.
Alright, let's see.
Yep.
I just need to... I'm just attempting to paste you all in. It's not having it though.
Well, I think I went the wrong way. I really can't see anything.
I'll have you copied over in a second. I think
Okay.
dynamic lighting can just be off, honestly. Bridge level. Dragging you over now. There is a door here, closing that off, I should point out. It's rickety, and it's got gaps that you can look through if you get close to it. But mushrooms would point across as they got to the top of the stairs. That is bridge through door. Leads to other tower. Where they are. There's
Start.
a hole in the floor here, and a hole in the ceiling right in the center.
With my skeletons, I'll start to walk out of the door.
Alrighty. I think it's a good time for a quick break. Somehow my piss container's full again. So we'll be right back in about 5 minutes. We're back. Meow. So, you're legit gonna open this door and walk across the bridge. Let me disable dynamic lighting if it's on.
It is not.
Is not.
Rightio then. So, other people, I'm guessing you hiding from the doorway as she opens it?
Yeah, I'm still asking the mushroom about a potential snipey spot.
Yeah, you want to carry on up.
As I step out, I'll say an old wretch. I come across. I will be coming across. Hold your fire.
The top of this tower can be done.
Top of which tower?
The one that you're in.
This okay.
They'll lead you up.
What about the roof of the building next to us? Is that of equal height?
It's a bit lower than this one. But the top of this has got a good vantage. You can see through the holes in the tower across as well.
Okay, cool. So,
But you honestly don't need to be moved, map, really. You're just
Okay.
you're 2 floors above everybody else.
kind of here-ish.
There are turrets. Oh, so you're heading over there instead.
Wait, over where? What?
If you go up the tower that you're in,
Yeah.
then you can stand on the roof and you've got a clear view in of pretty much all this side. There's less cover over here, but you could potentially go anywhere on this roof that you wanted. If you got to this top of this building over here, that is at the same height, and it looks right in through the cracked open wall.
Is there a way to get over there?
Yeah, you'd have to go back down to ground floor again. But if you run, you can get there by the time her conversation's finished, and most of them would probably be looking across at her as you're doing it.
Okay, yeah, I'm gonna do that, and then when I get to like the exposed areas, I'll slow down and be all sneaky like.
Rightio. Rightio then. So,
And have the wolves follow me.
okie dokie. Everyone else in that tower, what are you doing? Just hiding from view?
I want to get on the way, as well as gather enough energy to give everybody +2 armor.
Yeah, you can start doing that. Are you just standing in the doorway, though?
Probably not a good idea.
Well, I want to be like on the way in case the enemy come. I'm gonna get on the way and just stop them.
All right. He steps out and calls back to you. Then what is that thing behind you? A gift? We are hungry, thank you. Bring it across. Have you defeated
look
the
behind.
thing below?
I'll look behind. You can't tell, but I'm glaring at you ever. And then I'll start to walk out and say, no, as of yet, the creature is not defeated.
Be careful.
I have come to collect the page.
Page?
Do you fools have it?
We have no page, no sheet, no parchment.
That's unfortunate. Tell me of the creature, so I may slay it.
He's ghostly human. It cannot be touched. It goes right through you. Drains life from you. Until you are weak and nothing and shriveled corpse.
Like
There
this fool, and I'll pull up the whole I've been dragging around.
Yes, exactly. He was one got. The fool. There are at least 2 down there. I see more arrive also. We cannot hurt them. They have trapped us in here. Gates close. There was hole in wall that we came through. But once we are through, it is no longer a hole. It is just wall. This castle is strange, tricky, stupid.
I see.
Ronan, you've just emerged here on the 2nd floor.
Okay.
So by the time you get to top of these stairs, you need to be stealthy, and then it'll take you not
Depends
even
on how
long.
stealth.
Yeah, 20 seconds ish. If you roll me a stealth, 1 stealth and 20 seconds, I'll allow it.
I did.
Scrolling. Aha, I see. Oh god, I forgot about turn order. There's like 10 or everyone on that shit.
Yeah, I clear it because we can only see nothing. Or at least most of us can't.
Correct. So bring gift across already. We are very hungry. He's not human, but will do.
I have more in here. A couple human.
He sniffs.
Come, eat.
I legit need to roll a bunch of greed checks. Oh my god, look at those 4 failures. One of them's a critical failure as well. He starts coming forward, yeah. He has to move carefully because this bridge
I'll
is
shout
fucked.
at their others.
Yeah, they're moving as well.
Okay.
Doman will step out now with his sword.
So will the call.
Yeah,
Doman will
actually-
quickly gesture if he sees a call moving, like a stop gesture.
Okay.
Did I potentially get a turn to a couple of turns to aim?
I'll give you 1 turn of aiming
Okay.
before we go into the first round. Can we get
And
everyone
just
on
quickly, was this Brittrian there, or
Ancient
From-
Wretch?
Metha?
Ancient Wretch.
Okay, damn it.
So you'd have no idea until.
Never mind then.
I need to get these guys' sheets open, add them to the turn order.
As once they're all on the bridge, I will step in. I'll turn around and start walking in, and then just yell at you and Methan, slaves outside to be eaten. I'm not even gonna try roll an acting check.
And Doman had just stepped out with his sword drawn.
No.
No.
No. Because I forgot that they were not speaking Methan.
Okay then.
But yeah, I'll step in and in Methan say, slaves, go to be eaten. And point out to the thing.
Well, he'll carry on advancing forward.
And then I'll look at them and sign and whisper, or murder them, your choice.
I shoot the lead guy in the dome.
Isn't he one of the really heavily armored ones?
No,
He,
I've got armor
he is
piercing
wearing a lot of
rounds.
armor. Size modifier is 1 though.
Okay.
Don't forget skeletons.
They're in this room, but it's kind of super crowded
Yeah.
at the minute.
It's 5. It's 12. I'm gonna aim.
Bastard. Roll for
Back it
crit.
up. 12 I think does something. It's lame, but it does something.
Normal head blow damage, and if anything penetrates DR, a crushing attack deafens. Any other attack causes severe scarring, with the victim losing 1 appearance level or 2 if burning or corrosive. Armor Divisor 2.
Armored Visor 2.
That might have got through. Yeah, it's got through. Fucking skull damage. Ah, ouch. Yeah. He screams. Although probably not that much, because I'm pretty sure he's got eye pain threshold, like all void spawn.
Born.
Whatever. I have called them different names in my head every second that I think about them. This is at a -10 though. I think, are they also very fit or hard to subdue? I really should look at this racial template before I roll this. High pain
Very
threshold.
fit. High pain threshold.
Right.
Numb.
Ah, bastard. He falls off.
Suck it.
He's still falling. Can we get everyone on turn order now, please? It called, you're up, technically. I know that.
Yeah,
at
I'm
least.
just trying to find my token. There it is.
Might be underneath some things. And feel free
there
to
it is.
position yourself in this room where you'd like.
Yeah,
The Vertha backing you up with the spears. There's only
in
3
which
of them.
case, just do. Time to get out on the bridge. Because I just saw one of them literally like fall down, right?
Mhm.
I also yelled, "Get out! They're slaves to be eaten," and then or kill them. It's your choice. To you in a lower volume.
An arrow just struck it in the side of the head and it fell sideways off the bridge.
Nice. In which case, do.
Wasn't Ulrich blocking the whole doorway?
You can pass through your allies.
I guess
Crawled
the better
underneath his
question is,
legs.
technically, I don't know Ulrich is there to start.
Oh no, they were uninvisibled.
Which is kind of sad. Could have had some fun with that.
Okay, yeah. Like, if he was uninvisible, and yeah, I'm just gonna weasel past him and swing at this one versus a 9.
He's not even got his sword drawn. That one. Neither of them have. Oh, there's another one.
So that's a miss, technically. That's my turn.
Radio. Blah, 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 blah. Wolves just sticking with you there, Ronan.
Yeah.
This guy's going to take a step back and draw his sword. This guy takes a step back and draws his bow and arrow. The other guy has drawn his bow and arrow also. And they're like looking for where that shot came from and not seeing anything, I don't think. Doman? Oh no, because you didn't. So they can see you. Or did you crouch afterwards?
Yeah, of course.
I'll get to you this time. I think yes. Yeah. Doman.
So the bear's not blocking the whole thing, and the mute person just ran out.
Yeah. To be.
She'll absorb the arrows. Doman runs out after.
Ronan.
That is what the non-officers are for.
It's true. Ronan. Apologies.
Gonna pop that out. Pop of that. And then I'm gonna shoot at red. Red is. This is -12 to dome shot.
Ow.
Don't shoot red. He'll find you and put his foot up your ass.
Dumbass. I wish I was an octopus.
That's one of my favourite lines out or anything. Fuck Hyde for being a dickhead who had to get cancelled. What a prick. I still love Red Foreman though. He's great as a massive cunt in RoboCop. Show me damage. Oh, I just realised something. Oh, that was dumb. The other one's flesh damage, but it was still a head wound, so everything still would have happened as such. But I can give him some health back. Because it would have only actually been... When he lands next turn, he'll have a bit more health to absorb.
Fall doesn't kill him.
But this guy, on the other hand, did just take 24 damage.
Remember that there is now a falling thing in the combat area?
Yes, aye, we're getting excited.
Sorry, I don't think my speed worked the first time I clicked it.
Oh, yeah, it should be you right now, I think, shouldn't it?
I'm fine at the end, though.
No, go up now. Aye.
I think Jared was going to say something.
Jared, we
No.
bunch of checks here. Not for death. He is knocked unconscious. I'm gonna roll scatter here. Oh shit, he does fall off. You bastard.
Wouldn't he fall the other way though? That's a weird way. That's a weird angle for him to go down.
I rolled scatter.
Well, yeah, but I mean, logically.
Logically, you're hit with an object that has velocity. You
Imparted an ever
get
so
that
slight
velocity
momentum into
imparted
his
into
head. It were a knockdown. Like he's not even about to die. He's just got an arrow in his head, and he's like, "What the fuck?" And maybe reached
Okay.
to grab that, and then his eyes roll back as he faints / gets knocked out for a second, stumbles over the side. But Ulrich,
I'm going to take one step. And swing at this guy.
he is falling right now, but I think you could reach him.
Okay.
It'd have to be random hit location, and you're
Sure.
at an additional
Take
-2.
Take 2 steps and make an all-out attack against him.
I can hit him right now, but I can make all out.
He's also kind of falling.
Okay, so I can go through Domen?
Yeah.
Okay. I'm gonna go here. Tilt a little bit. All out. So that's +2, -2?
+4.
minus what?
I thought you were
I
giving
said
me a...
at least a -2, yeah. Yeah, -2. Especially
So
if you're
2
there. You could just reach out and swing down. That hits.
Success by 7.
Yep.
12 cutting on the... 10.
Torso. It hits against his armor, but it does not get through. You do,
Okay.
however, send him.
It's armor
moving.
piercing.
Yeah, like if it's...
Have you got Divisor?
No. I thought I had Divisor on this one. I forgot.
Yeah, sorry.
Are you gonna send him flying?
Yeah, you do. That could
Yeah, you should get blunt trauma.
knock back and what have you. Boom.
He'd just take 1 blunt trauma. Wait, is his armor flexible or
No, it's solid armor, so
he
not
takes
even.
no blunt trauma?
But the knockback moves him slightly as he's falling. Spot.
I need to get in position.
Your mushroom friends are just like, they got this.
1, 2, Okay, now I can watch them trash those demons.
Rightio, Ilklid.
If you'd like, leave one alive for me.
It called. That's 1 second. I forgot to.
So did this one also just fall off the bridge?
Yeah.
How big is the fall?
It's gonna be.
That's to the second story. We're on the fourth, right?
That's the
About
second
20 feet.
story. You're on the 6th.
Okay, about
And no, that's actually.
4 yards per, or 4 meters per.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, only the first floor is higher, so yeah, 4 times by 4, 16 meters away is the floor.
So basically, he's halfway there now, and the other guy's a bit less than halfway.
By all accounts, though, the fall should hurt.
Oh, I expect it to be painful. I don't think
Okay.
armor protects at all from a fall.
Blunt trauma is the big part of a fall.
There's specific armor rules for falls.
Yeah.
Oh,
I think rigid armor still protects.
oh really?
It depends on the
There'll be
armor.
location as
Yeah.
well. What he lands on.
Alright.
All armor, flexible or not, counts as flexible for the purpose of calculating blunt trauma from falling damage.
That checks out.
1 HP per 5 points of falling damage taken.
Yup.
Okay, cool. So that's a miss as well. So I don't know.
Rightio. Did I ever add that? I just need to put it to 1. There we go. There we go. So, he is falling. Does he recover in midair? He does recover from stun. He finds out that he is halfway to hitting the ground and he's not very happy about it. Wolves laugh. They're just like, lol. This guy also recovers, realizes he's almost halfway to fall into the ground, and just goes like, well, shit. Doesn't fall unconscious from, like, trying to figure out what the fuck's happening to him. The other one drew a bow. He's going to attempt to fast draw an arrow and fails. He pulls an arrow out while he takes a step back. The other one is also doing the same. He also kind of looks over in your direction there, James, as he takes a step back behind this little bit of cover he can get in the doorway. Did he also fail his fast draw? Yes. Doman. Oh no, that's pass. Woo!
How much of the walkway does Ulrich take up?
3/4.
Doman will walk past and say, "Move aside, bear," and continue along.
Ronan.
How much of him yellow can I see?
None right now. He's sandwiched himself perfectly.
This one first. Nope. That for the bow roll doesn't matter.
Okay. So you've drawn an arrow and got it ready.
Yeah.
Ulrich?
I'm gonna try and attack the guy again.
He's out of reach now. He's 8 meters away.
Oh, okay. I'll turn and continue on.
You can jump on him.
You could jump on him.
That's a terrible idea. I wouldn't do it, but
He'd land and then you'd land on him. That's amazing.
I know what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna look down, and I'm gonna drop the bass.
You're just gonna drop your axe?
I got a bigger one. So I'm gonna drop the base on them,
Bass is only the fish.
Yes, and it's my base, so I'm gonna drop the base on that guy. How do I do that? Or the
Roll
attack?
dropping, which is I think like DX -3, something like this.
Ooh, that's not gonna go well.
You'd have to draw it as well though, so you'd spend this turn pulling it out.
Okay.
DX -3 or throwing -4.
You could also
Specifically
aim
for
probably.
while flying, though. So this would just be throwing, really.
Yeah, I'd probably even just say like a DX -2 to drop something from 16. Oh no, range penalties. Straight
But
DX
wait,
with range
how
penalties.
how heavy is his axe? Because that it doesn't seem like an effective thing to do. Like
It really
it's like
wouldn't be.
throwing
Is a
sword that's
great
that
axe,
random.
but it's mitten size.
It's mitten sized.
Yes, for humans. The other one is made for big people.
Okay.
It's methan sized. That's what he's saying.
Yep.
Yes.
But you're pulling it out to drop it on him.
Yeah.
Spot.
I'll hide behind here, and I'll keep looking.
Rightio. Ilklid.
I'll finish my sentence because I realized I said too much last time.
Alright, what was that sentence again?
If you could leave one alive for me, that'd be great.
That would be great. It called.
Okay, I'm gonna do step up here and actually swing for the throat this time. Full skill this time.
Not deceptive or anything.
No deceptive or anything.
This person's not taken any damage yet. On the nose. Takes a step back. He's just looking down at the floor in front of him, saying, "Oh shit." Or is this when he lands?
I don't know. Does he accelerate as he falls?
Yeah, I think this is when he lands. Location is 15. Damage is 5 crushing.
So like a total of 1 damage.
Yeah, I think he's not too bad. He's just like, ugh, hits the floor. Did I just skip anyone? Wolves. They get to attention, like looking that way, ready to run after him if they need to.
Stay.
Fetch.
Stay. Oh no, yeah, they just saw you shoot something and it fell. Their instinct is to go and pick it up for you. Doman.
All right, so Doman's gonna continue running across the duck hunt playing field right. And he will go ahead and make a move to attack on this guy, because why not? Actually, it's -4, so he'll go ahead and do a rapid strike move and attack, because why not?
Already used a retreat this turn. Oh.
And he will miss.
Swing, swing. You missed. You missed again. Ronan.
Alright, well. I guess now I should do this. Then I'm I'm gonna shoot Lou.
Did I skip their turns?
Oh, you totally did.
I did skip their turns. So he
They
would
would have gone right before Dome, and we can go back then.
Yeah.
Would the guy have closed in on you called or no?
No,
'Cause-
he would have taken another step back and drawn his bow back. So the same thing pretty much would have happened, I reckon.
No, because Doman wouldn't have been able to reach.
Rightio then.
You said readied his bow. Right.
He readied his bow 2 turns ago. Tried to fast draw an
Does
arrow
he
last
even-
turn. He's drawn it back. He's ready to fire now.
Okay, in that case, instead of going for that attack there, Doman will instead. I'm going to quickly check the cheat sheet.
He will be aiming at whoever's closest to him as it happens.
I'll out defense dodge for half move, and he'll just be here-ish.
Oh.
Because he would know he couldn't reach.
Rightio. The other one is taking a full move maneuver. Coming up to here. He's a little bit above you there, Ronan. And Ulrich, you're up.
Oh, I didn't get to go.
Oh, sorry, Ronan.
Okay. Yes, so I drew the bow, and now this is at a minus 12, because I'm shooting him in the dome. Ha! I hit.
Potentially. You've definitely not said you crouched since that first turn. So
No, that's true.
I'm going to give him a dodge. You hit.
He would still be on the ground, though, if he tried to dodge it, right?
He didn't.
Or
He
is...
just tried to dodge it. He didn't have a retreat bonus by dodging to the ground.
And he has enough stuff around him that he could have tried to just hide behind it.
Oh no, yeah, he legit could have. It's still a hit though, you know? But yeah, I think he's ended up in that hallway. And he is knocked down. Now it's Ulrich.
Well, and then I also say to the wolves, take cover. And
Gotcha.
drop to the ground myself.
There's a door into this room right there, I'm pretty sure. And
Well,
there's
if
also
I drop, I can hide behind the wall here, right?
yeah.
Like that's pretty much what I'm doing. I fire that arrow and like drop and say take cover.
Rightio. Ulrich.
What's his status on the guy that is down there?
He just slammed against the ground and went like, ugh. But he's still moving.
I'm gonna take aim, and then my turn.
How much accuracy do you get with throwing things?
I'm actually gonna wait until he gets all the way up, and then I'm just gonna see if I can toss it in his face.
Rightio.
There's a specific technique for thrown weapon. Or no, it is a whole skill.
Yeah.
Axe mace.
It is a great axe, so I'm pretty sure I can't do much other than drop.
It would be
Just
DX
to-
minus 4. And you would want to do more than just dropping it, because there's a reason people attached heavy things to the end of long levers. You need more than gravity to hurt someone.
Spot.
I'm gonna be drawing a potion.
Quickly or regular speeds?
Just regular speed.
Alright, Ilklid.
I'm gonna tell the bugs to turn into a chair.
It's gross. It calls.
Oh, you boogied all the way over there.
He's on the ground with an arrow in his head.
Oh, well, in that case, I'll just step over his dead body and move.
He's not dead, you see, as you're stepping
I'll
over
go
him.
ahead and move. I'll move here then if he's not dead. And I'll just try and do a downward stroke against a nut.
Right, yo.
It's weird why isn't rolling. Oh, wow, my rolls have just not been good today.
No. Miss. This guy gets up to his knees down below you, Ulrig. Wolves are, like, tight in behind the wall next to you.
This one?
That guy is hitting the ground. That's right. He just recovered from stun in time to see it. Oh no, that happened before. There. No, it would 2d6. That's easy enough to remember. And the location is the torso.
He cleverly blocked the ground with his chest.
Oh, he doesn't look good. Yeah. Just belly flops onto the ground. Doman.
So did this guy fire?
No, he dodged and retreated. And then but he still got hit and he got knocked down.
He didn't do anything in his turn, though?
He aimed, but then he got shot at.
Okay. Wait, got shot at by who? Because their turn just happened.
Ronan. Last turn.
But Ronan hasn't gone yet.
Bleh, bleh. How do I keep missing him? So he recovers from stun. And, like, shuffles back ever so slightly. He's still in that hex. The other guy is... he's just going to draw his arrow back and he's waiting so he can shoot at Ronan if his head pops up. And Doman, you're up now. The bats! The bats!
Doman will advance cautiously.
It's been like 3 seconds. That's probably when they'd be arriving. I didn't forget about them. This is just how long it takes them. I don't know what you're talking about. These things are flapping down and around. That's what they did just before. That's too many. There we go. So, Ronan.
I'm gonna like pop my hand out from behind cover and flip him off. And then like leave it there for like almost the second and pull it back.
You dickhead. What's the penalty to hit a hand?
-4. It was moving.
Is that bat crucified or something?
It does look a bit like it.
Being attacked by Jesus bats.
Let's see. An arrow whizzes past you and skitters across the stone. Is that all you were doing on that turn, though?
If I get to a kneeling position, can I still retain cover?
Yeah.
Okay, I do that.
Have I skipped someone? What did Doman do on his last turn? Just moved up there.
Yep.
Ulrig.
I looked up throwing. It's DX -3 to hit a specific target.
Okay.
And damage, there's a calculator, I think, in the combat thing.
There is.
Okay. So is it climbing up or what's it gonna do? I don't want them. I don't want him to go from behind or anything.
No, he's 16 meters below you. He's still getting to his feet.
I'm gonna see if I can toss
He'd
it
be
then.
farther. He'd be 20 meters at least. Because he's another floor down from the other guy.
Right, yeah. Yes. And he's still only on his knees.
Okay. So with aiming last turn, it's gonna be a full-on attack. What's gonna be my final score?
What accuracy do you get for throwing something? What's the
It's-
accuracy of a great axe as a thrown weapon?
A great axe cannot be a thrown weapon. This would just need to use the normal throwing rules.
Rightio then.
Because it is not built for aerodynamic.
Also, I could use strength. That would actually make me a much better swing if I could just.
No, strength
No.
determines how far you can throw it, but you're pretty much dropping it anyway.
Okay.
Yeah, you put your ST in there, you put its weight, and then
It'll tell you how much
that's
damage
really
it can
all
do.
you need to do. And it normally deals thrust damage, but yeah, it calculates that based on weight. Normally would be crushing, but GM may rule, which it does if it's sharp.
I may rule if you hit. Give me DX +1 -9.
-3 was the normal thing for it.
So +1 for his size, -9 for distance, and
Distance would go down a bit because it's purely down by up to half.
-7 total. No, -6 total. DX -6. You can go all out for +2, or is it just +1 for that?
+1 for ranged.
Correct. DX -5.
That goes also with size modifier +1, right?
Yeah.
So DX -4?
No, that would include it in the.
Oh, okay.
So DX -5 to hit. There'd probably be light penalties as well, but I'm being nice right now. Ever?
Okay, so
Well,
how
you
do I
could-
toss?
DX -5.
All out?
Yeah, that's best you can do. Unless you aim for another second or more.
I'm gonna keep aiming.
Really determined on throwing that axe.
Well, I don't want him to come back and literally flank us.
Well, yeah, but that axe is literally gonna do nothing.
I don't know, 20 meters going down might do something
Sweetie,
to the skull.
No, it's seriously not gonna do shit. Like, you are
It's
gonna
not
be
gonna
so
do it.
disappointed in the
How
outcome.
heavy is it? How heavy is it? And what's your strength?
My strength is 14. Heaviness is 18. Yeah, this is a small one, 18.
It'll deal 1d6 damage.
Thrusting. Crushing
Well,
at best.
Cutting, because
Cutting
Luke
if
said
you're
he was being
lucky.
generous.
Cutting,
if you're lucky.
Yeah, I was going to roll when it hit, if it hit.
Because remember, most of the point of wielding an axe is that you've got this heavy cutty thingy at the end of a pole that you're using as a lever.
Spot. What potion did you pull out? And are you doing anything with it?
I got one of the explosive diarrhea potions.
Bit alien-y, where I got explosive diarrhea. I think they've cleared, though.
Yeah.
That's good.
Not the explosive diarrhea, the aliens.
Aliens, go away. Die, aliens. Diarrhea for you. Okay, well, that demon guy is way down there.
Yeah. 20 meters down.
Do I see this one?
You'd have to take another step forward, I reckon, but then you'd spot him. You saw him fell earlier. You saw him fall earlier. English, easy.
Okay, that's it.
Right, yeah.
I'm over here and keeping an eye.
You saw him lying there fallen earlier.
All right, I can see the bats with my crazy vision through that window, right?
Yeah, you notice that these bats have just fluttered down from the roof of that tower.
Never mind, eat the bats. And
a perfect chair were almost formed underneath you, and then they fly out the window. What move?
also, the skeletons are at 10.
10, radio, and the skeletons will start advancing.
No, the skeletons are. I'm giving them the command to protect me.
Oh, okay, radio. You'll get surrounded by skeletons. Aye.
And then that is pretty much me for the rest of the battle. So I'm going to make dinner because it is late.
Yeah, we should probably
It is late.
Calling it very soon, honestly. It called. There's only really this one demon left.
Yeah, like.
But the bats...
Oh wait, the one in front of me is dead?
Well, he's on the ground.
I mean, I'm still gonna kill him. So, yeah, I'm just waiting for the wreck here.
Do it.
He's like actually on the ground, right? So he can't dodge and retreat.
Can't dodge and retreat. His dodge is severely lowered from being at low health, and also is at an extra -4 for being on the ground.
Oh, I'll go ahead and put like an extra -2 to that.
Come on, RNG. So close to a crit.
So close, but it's whatever.
It hits.
So it's whatever gets through ×2 to the throat with an automatic 6. So
Divisor of 2. What's this number going to be? That's what this number's going to be. He dead. Head come off.
cool. That's my turn.
Just killed him. You killed him.
Okay, this guy is on his feet now. And he looks up at the bridge. And then across at wherever he got shot from. Sees nothing, seeing as it's like 20 meters above him. Other demon. He's gonna actually take a step back and prepare to run and jump across that bridge. I think. Yep. I just need to double check this bat's behaviour that I've got noted down. face, I'm pretty sure it's going to attempt all-out attacks against you. Anyone's faces behind helmets?
Doman's does not cover the face.
Likewise.
Rightio.
I have my mask on. It's got armor on it. Actually, literally the only armor that I am wearing is on my face. Ha!
Okay, so it flies right at your face there. This other one's going to do the same for you, Doman. Also misses. They're just flapping at your face.
Damn it, I could have parried it.
Misses you, Ronan. And then the other two are just moving in a bit. Aye. Doman.
Okay, I did not like that bat did that. Is it 1 hex away?
Yes. SM.
Okay, I will rapid strike it.
SM -5. It's like a little blood-sucking horn.
I will all-out determined rapid strike it.
Do it.
And it went all out, I believe, right?
Oh,
Clearly.
shit. Fuck. Yeah, it did. Bollocks. Just to its torso, I'm assuming. It's where the main chunk of it
Yeah,
is.
I wouldn't.
Not trying to get
think it's
fancy with this.
less.
Alright.
Yes, I cut off the tiny bat's pinky.
13. What's your total there? Because
17.
that meant in fancy style.
Huh?
9 plus 12. No,
Oh, yeah. Yeah, right. So the first one does 9, and then you have one more, so 10. And then you have 11 from the second corrosion, and then you have another 4.5 from that, round down to 4. So 11, 20, 24.
Thank you. Blah, 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 blah. This is only at a -2. Did it beat a 9? No, it dead. Drop into the ground. Ronan.
Alright, so I am placing a lot of faith in my wolves right now. I am taking a step back and fast drawing. And then I am drawing the bow back and saying, cover me, and I'm aiming at where I last saw the other guy, and I will shoot at him as soon as I see him again.
Oh my god. Wow. Ulrich.
I'm just gonna toss it this turn and move on.
DX -4.
Nope.
Oh, so close. Hits the ground next to him. Spot.
I'm just looking around. Anything?
The bats.
I see the bats.
Yeah,
The bats. Yeah.
just flew at faces. Also, that guy on the ground over there. He's on his feet now.
Oh, is he?
Actually. Yeah, he's on his feet now. But he doesn't look great.
Okay.
There's an arrow in his head.
I'll be aiming at him.
Radio. Okay, Ilklid, I think your swarm will reach this first bat now. And start munching on it. What's that damage again? It's 1d straight? Oh, she's cooking food, isn't
1d6.
she? Yeah.
Sick.
Koi. This one gets munched on by bugs. It called
Impaling.
piercing, I thought it were. Or is it impaling?
Normal arrows have impaling, bodkin arrows have piercing.
This is getting munched by bugs.
Did this one go all out?
It did.
Cool. Just gonna fucking swing at it. Doesn't even have a throat or anything, right? It's just size modifier.
It does have a throat, but the SM is -5.
It's -5? Yeah, okay.
She corrected herself. It is piercing plus.
In which case I'm gonna go all out for a +4. Just make this like a -1. Cool. And if they're technically a demon, there.
Did you say you didn't go for the throat?
I did not go for the throat.
Radio. Before the crushing, it's alive. It does technically get the crushing. Oh my god, still alive. But most definitely. Yep, knocked down. It's fallen.
Just can't get enough of that falling.
He's gonna take a full move maneuver. And he's like headed over to the bottom of them stairs below you. Okay, wolves. This one's gonna straight move and attack this guy. Well, it's not even a move.
Step. Gonna step and attack.
That hits. The other one is just waiting to attack that one if it comes towards you. What's the wolf's bite damage? Is it 1d6 plus 1 cutting?
Give me a second. I've got it all set up.
Ah. That were way better than I rolled as well.
Good.
Given the size difference, I think the wolf's just grabbed that one in its mouth. Yeah. Alright, this guy's going to attempt to jump over here. Potentially manages it, but he appears in your vision there.
Alright, so...
There is speed would be 6. So if you add that to the speed range table, 19 meters. Technically. Because he's running and jumping.
-6. So it'll be -6. We'll make that to the dome for a grand total of -13. Why not? And it hits!
Oh my god, yeah. Sacrifice.
11 impaling to the dome in midair, baby!
Yeah, what a shot. Oh my god, he dies. That's amazing. It just, yeah, he jumps up, perfect posed, and then lands ragdoll on these steps and rolls off, falls all the way to the ground. It is gruesome. Oh, I shouldn't have deleted him from turn order. There's one down there. He's good at, yeah, he's not looking great. Void bats.
They'd go at the same time as the bats, anyways.
Oh. Bats. Made it. This one is going to try and attack. Here they are, James. Wolf is going to stop it. It's going to try and dodge, though, because it didn't go all out attack this time, and it manages it just barely.
Good doggy.
This one is gonna... It, like, bites one of your bugs, but doesn't really manage to do anything. Doman.
So, how did Ickle and the bat play out?
The bat's falling.
Yeah, bat doesn't look good.
Okay, it's not a threat. What sort of... Did the Voidborn have weapons other than bows on them?
The one that fell had a Stygian iron sword. It looks like there's some stuff in this tower room, maybe.
And Doman will head on in.
Ronan. There's a bat right next to you.
Oh. I will take a step back. What's its size penalty?
-5.
Five. Okay, so we're just gonna shoot it torso.
You don't want to shoot it in its tiny little skull.
I don't feel the mighty necessity of the need.
Oh, it dodges it. It ducks underneath the arrow.
Oh, that SOB.
Ulrich.
Ulrich?
I was muted. Sorry. I was asking if this guy was still moving before I moved this way.
Yeah,
and that was it.
he ran over. He's heading up those stairs pretty fast. As fast as someone as big. His size.
Oh, he has a spear, doesn't he?
No, he's just got a big old sword, but it has got massive reach on it. Spear length sword, I suppose.
Sword.
If that's the case, I was wondering if it would take too many actions to fall on him and attack.
You couldn't get down that far in 1 second.
No, I want to drop from above.
If you drop from above, it's going to take multiple turns to hit the ground.
Yeah, he'll be halfway up the stairs by the time you land.
It will take more than 1 second to land. Okay, then I cannot do that.
Yeah, it'd be 2 seconds before you hit the ground.
Plus, you would have like a -2 to the attack, I believe. For attacking from above.
All at -2 might be doable, but 2 seconds, he's gonna get away. There's no way I can do it. I'll go here and then my turn.
Sport. If we've still got you. He had a diarrhea potion ready to throw, I know that. Oh,
I'm still gonna be aiming one more turn.
rightio.
All the aiming.
Yeah.
Oh, ouch. That bat that your insect swarmed is just dropping to the ground as they eviscerate it. It dead.
Very, very dead.
Pretty dead. It called.
What's even happening around me at this point, other than the bat?
Yeah, nothing right now, actually.
I'm gonna go in here. That's a turn. So I'm struggling to think of anything else right now.
One wolf critically fails. The other wolf misses. 10 on a critical miss, unarmed, is balance lost, cannot do anything until next turn. Active defense at -2 until then. The bat is gonna go for your face, Ronan. Oh no, your face is armored.
Hey, there's another bat. Oh, on Ronan. Never mind.
There's also one that's been lying still here for a while, I think.
That's the one that's covered in bugs. It's currently dropping to the ground. I may as well put an X over it. Face is armored. I'm just going to go for torso then in that case. It's technically at like +5 and stuff.
Oh my god.
Woo! It grabs onto your stomach. It's like latched on tight onto your body there. Just need to double check that this next one into follow up. Aha, yes. Have you got any DR on your torso?
I've not.
So 1 piercing damage. It kind of clamps its teeth on hard, and you feel it start sucking immediately. It's giving your torso the suck.
Ew.
Yeah.
Get it off! Get it off!
So these are leech bat
Bat
monstrosities. Bleaches.
And you also lose 1 more HP from the blood being given the suck. Doman.
So what's in here?
They've definitely been living in here. There's lots of bones. It looks like they must have run out of food a couple of days ago, though. And there are some Stygian iron swords, arrows. Lots of bones, mostly bones and dried blood. And bat shit.
That's crazy.
Ronan.
Doman
Oh.
didn't do anything.
You asked what were in there. That's the turn.
Yeah.
Walking in and asking.
So
the stairs up to the right.
he was already
yeah.
in there. I was just asking what he could see now.
Huge chasm in the floor there. It goes down all the way to like the 2nd level.
But the stairs down are functional?
Stairs down are perfectly functional. Stairs up will require a bit of effort to cross if you want to go higher.
There's technically probably still a Voidborn body, like, rolling down the...
Oh yeah, he's not even at the bottom yet.
Dominal heads the stairs down.
Quite. Ulrich? Oh no, Ronan. You've got a bat on your torso. Sucking blood.
-1 piercing.
Oh, yeah. Get it off! Get it off! In doggish.
Ah.
Ooh.
You're just leaving it there to suck.
Yeah, like I don't have much I can do. I guess I could, like, also fast draw an arrow and try to stab the bat.
Or grab it.
Yeah. Drop the bow, try and grab it.
Yeah, that's a good point. I could do that.
How large is an SM-5 thing?
Like the size of a football, I think.
Yes.
Longest dimensions. 0.3 yards, so less than a ruler.
Pretty small ball. Bigger than a baseball, smaller than a football. You actually get your size difference as a bonus when you're trying to grapple something.
Oh, cool. Do I grapple something?
Don't forget shock penalties of 2 unless you've got a high pain threshold.
I do not believe that's one thing.
And if you've not got wrestling or a grappling skill, it's just straight DX, I think. Roll against DX to grapple an opponent. I've read that 100 times before.
And that's not with the +5 size difference modifier.
It lets you grab it. It's still sucking. Ulrich, now it's your turn.
I'm gonna... Second.
You can hear Ronan screaming from across the way there.
Heading over here. Not sure what I could see, and then my turn.
Spot. That guy down there is still on his feet, but he's wobbly. He's not actually taken a step yet. He's picking up his sword, I think. Yeah.
Oh, perfect target. Let's make the throw.
Oh, I can see
Does it have a size modifier?
0. Everyone's got a size modifier, Spot.
The distance is 7.
Everyone-
And if it has an SM, it means you can kill it.
Pythagorean, he's also 16 down, so less than 20.
Okay. That's a -6.
Fun fact, the range calculator now accounts for that too.
Elevation down. Aye.
Oh, that's handy.
I'm gonna do an all-out to actually have some chance.
That's just a -2 for 7.
7 across and 16 down
cross.
is only a -2, yeah.
There's 1 to the north.
Alright, it'll hit the battlements directly behind him.
So it's a 5
Suddenly, molten rock starts shooting out of the battlements with chunks of corn.
5 yards, did you say?
Yeah, let me make my alchemy roll.
Praise Jesus.
Made by 4.
I didn't give these guys some kind of resistance, did I?
This one has no quirks.
Ooh.
They do not have magic resistance.
Yep, it gets him.
Oh yeah. 3D crushing internal damage. Oh, take the
Ow.
10 crushing intestinal explosion.
Ow. Needs to beat an 11. Oh, he did. But that's still... This needs to be... Oh... Yep, down he goes. Stunned again, as blood comes out of his buttock cheeks. Or the place in between them. I think Ilklid's swarm will likely start flying towards Ronan, joining on the feast.
The Feast of Ronan or the Wolves?
Feast of Ronan.
Yeah.
Fuck that.
Icold.
I wiped the blood off my sword.
Yeah, there's not much threat around you up there. He can move a bit further this turn because he's running. Okay, you've grabbed it. Wolf's gonna wait, and when it's not at risk of biting you, it's gonna bite the bat, Ronan.
Alright, I'm actually gonna let go and draw an arrow.
Okay. In that case, attacking into close combat. That's a miss, as the wolf bit you.
Actually, I'm sorry. I am going to fast draw an arrow. And I am going to put the head of that arrow against the bat thing's head.
It does not bite it or you. And it's its turn,
Yeah.
and you lose another HP. And then it's Doman's turn, and then your turn.
Oh, not me.
Doman will head towards the stairs.
Rightio. So you've fast drawn an arrow, and you're putting it to its head.
Correct.
Koi. Ulrich.
I'm gonna keep on going. Do I see what Domon is attacking?
He's just heading for the stairs. There doesn't seem to be any threat about in the vicinity.
I'll head to the stairs then.
But you can hear Ronan screaming from across the way.
Okay.
Spot. You'd spot that guy running across there now.
Oh, I got more potions where that one came from. I'll draw another one.
I'm guessing Ilklid start sending a swarm after this beefy guy?
Uh,
Or is it going after
Are there bats
Ronan's
left?
bat? There is one bat left. So yeah.
They're like the
Bats.
only thing left.
The swarm lands on you, Ronan. And the bat. And they peck at the bat.
Wait, where's the swarm land?
On your torso.
Okay.
Icold, if you're still just wiping your sword, I imagine.
Mm.
Wolf's going to take a step back, seeing as you're now covered in insects. Other than just, like, it's shaking the one that's in its mouth, and then, like, lets go, and it falls dead. Aha! One more HP loss for you, James. 1 HP gained for the bat. Doman.
Steppity, steppity.
Ronan, you've got an arrow pressed against its head still, but there's like insects crawling around it and over your arrow also now.
I'm just gonna slowly start pushing that arrowhead right in.
Careful you don't stab yourself.
Yeah.
Well, yeah, that's why I'm doing this like really slowly. It's not like an attack. I'm like just slowly pushing.
Give me a DX check anyway, please, to make sure you don't slip and disembowel yourself. Yeah, you're good. Yeah, it goes in and it prizes it through there, for sure. Ulrich?
Gonna continue. I think the stairs are going down, right?
Yeah.
4 and turn 5.
Spot.
Aiming.
Rightio. Ilklid. No bats left. Well, no, there is the one, but it's dropping off now and falling to the ground. I suppose they'll munch it to death, won't they?
Sorry, yeah, was muted. Yes, they will eat that.
Hey, called. Blood is off your sword. This guy's running up the stairs towards you, Ronan. Wolf's gonna turn and get in a position to defend you. Other one ready also. No more bats left. Doman. Clippity cloppity.
Walkity, walkity. I'll put a number on me to indicate that I'm a floor below.
Thank you. Ronan, you hear this guy running towards you. This might be a great time to call it, honestly. We've been going ages.
Yeah, it's like midnight for me, and I need to sleep.
Yeah.
Okay.
So, a huge, fearsome foe with an arrow through his helmet.
Would you mark where my bow is?
It's right there next to you.
Hmm.
That is legit where you dropped it. Bow.
There.
Zero. Yeah, thanks very much for watching. I was the GM. I'm Luke. They're with us today. We had MVP again, Ronan, with his arrows.
Hey all, I was Ronan. I think might have had a great game plan this time, but I think at the beginning of next game, I'm getting bent.
Yeah, I might chop you in half. That'll be fun. We also had Z Warrior.
Hey, I'm Z Warrior playing Spot the Verdant Alchemist.
Don't you mean Obscuro Coccineus Cornucopioides Alganeo Viridescens Tremolodendros Batistro Biolomyces, the alchemist?
Yeah.
Okay. I'll let you off this time. We had Everoth.
Hey, I was your not so useful this time, Bard.
You legit
Sorry.
cured like 50 people of zombie illness earlier.
Oh yeah, I forgot about that. Also, a dog's paw. I think.
Oh yeah, no, that dog down by the wolf down by the horses has legit got a little baby leg growing out of its body by now.
I think
Deadpool
it
style.
regrows. It regrows completely when the HP is full.
Mm-hmm. You'd already healed it quite a bit. By midnight, the leg will be back. So it's doing well.
Yay, I'm happy for Wolfie.
We had Jared.
Hey, I'm Jared. Play Doman.
Fucked up that door.
Cut a bat and a door. Yep, and am entering the darkness.
Step into darkness, Mugiwara.
Star Doman into darkness.
Ooh, I missed. We had Simon.
Hello, that's me. I'm Simon. I'm tired.
Yeah, sorry about this super long session.
It's fine.
And last, definitely not least, I don't think I've missed anyone else in between. We had Terra.
Banana, orangutan. That is all.
That is all. Thanks very much for watching. We'll be back on possibly Wednesday, perhaps earlier. It's been a whole week since we played anything since this, so I've got a hankering. I feel like I could run this again in the next 3 days, honestly. So keep an eye on us, Twitter, at Kobold Cafe. I'll tweet there if we're actually going to stream. Thanks for watching. Bye.
Bye.
Bye bye.
Bye.
Hi.